fucking cat! Oh my god. That's... Allow me to describe what just happened. I was getting organized, getting ready, setting up the table and things, being all nice and prepared and stuffs. I hit the go live, I start doing the tweets, and, you know, typing of the things in the places, which I forgot to do one of those. And Tancat is like, Mom, I'm hungry! And I'm like, yes, I know, that's why I put food on your plate. You should go eat the food on the plate. Mom, I'm hungry! I'm hungry, Mum. Yes, Tancat, there's food on the plate, you should go and eat it. Oh, look, Mum! There's a nice full glass of Pepsi Max here on your craft table. It'd be a darn shame if something happened to it, Funk. You fuck. He's lucky he's cute. Otherwise he would have a wrung neck. There we go. I did the one typey thing that I forgot to do before I had to clean up a lot of Pepsi Max. Hi! Good time zone peeps, how are you all doing? Who's here? Who do I see? Who do I see? Someone! And Dale! And Persimmone! Good time zone, how y'all doing? Thank yous for the hosts. I appreciate that. Hasty. And of course my own Discord is pinging at me because my other account and stuff and things and shush. Shush. You know, my Discord and my other Discord are the only Discords that Quirky Creates is in, so when I go back to Quirky Geeks Discord, it's like, holy crap, I've got so many. And yet, compared to a lot of people, I have bugger all. Like, I'm really not in that many Discords. And all but like 5 of them are muted. Like, why do I even bother? But anyways, hi! Welcome to whatever the fuck day of the week it is. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. It's all blending together in one big mishmash of stuff. Now, clay things. I was going to do just Kumihimo, and I will get there. But I would like, and I'm going to turn my light on, because lately over here it's been getting dark really early because it's winter and there are trees. So the light is on, that is out, good. Stop kicking the table, dickhead. Yes, hi Dale, hi Post, hi Salmon. Long time no see! Totally haven't seen you at all today, where have you been? Clay box. Clay box? Clay box. Now, I want to mess with... I want to do similar to what I was doing last time with the wax, except I want to do it with mica powder. Because that looks so much better. So much better. I mean, a couple of them did come up good. Actually, did I resin those? What's that? Tweets are done. That's... Oh god. Oh no. There's a GIF? Oh my god. That even looks like your sunnies too. In your picture. Is that your cat? Are those your glasses? I knew it! So many pings! Oh good lord, so many pings. What's happening? There's a salmon ping. No! Laptop! Fuck off, I don't want my mail program. I want to like the tweet. You stupid... There we go. It's not the best computer ever anymore. I have like a 9-year-old MacBook that's serving as the thing that lets me see chat. Oh god, why is it... Oh, fucking hell. Oh lord. That's, yep, that's a GIF. That's a GIF. Yep, that's Tancat. Fucking devil. I love him, but he's a shit. That's just, you know, is what it is. Okay, clay stuff. Right. We have clays. We have those ones left over for... Oh, I was going to go get the other things. Hang on. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Yep, that's going to be stuck in my head now. I did do some resins earlier. Oh, and I did the mirror ones too. I can show you guys that, although I didn't do that on stream, but oh wells. Ow. It's fine. Everything's fine. Not ready, not ready, not ready, not ready. Never ready. Let's get back over there. Put that there. I went to look at chat and I saw the words Tarl covers the TV and now the TV's gone off. Fuck's sake, why does this keep happening to me? Should I blame Tarl this time? I think I should blame Tarl this time. Come on TV, be on please. This has done this for like, what, the past 3 streams now or something? It never did it before. But all of a sudden it's doing it now and it's pissing me right off. I came storming over to the TV and Tancat ran away because he knows he's in trouble. Alright TV, be on. Sometime today would be great. Thinking about it. Still thinking about it. Keep in mind that while the TV is resetting, the MacBook is still on, so I will be able to see chat when I get back. Retrieving the data. Well, thank you. Come on, TV, we believe in you. You can do it. There we go. Covers the TV so Quirky can't see chat. Fuck off, Tarl! Freaking puppet. I know, right? That was some scary magics. I literally saw the word covers the TV, so, and I didn't get as far as reading the second bit because it's like on the next line on my chat, and then the TV went off. There we go. Magical hand things rubs the lucky penguin. That sounds dodgy. Stay away from Pinky. What you guys call it in your spare time is your business. Raise links. Quick, she can't see the early fans I created. Oh, so you didn't notice when I was the first subscriber, I mean, what? Oh. And here I thought I was special. Oh, lordy. But yes, I did some resins. These are the ones that, like, weren't rubbish. Out of the wax ones, like we did the... Those ones came up surprisingly good. The ones where we added the wax and then wiped the excess off. That actually came up alright. Even the friggin' not piss green, whatever we're calling it. I don't know what colour we're calling that. I should call it hawthorn colour. Because their jumpers are made up of friggin'... Wait, no, it's not snot, is it? 2 of the other bodily fluids. Anyway, that actually came up pretty good. I mean, there's a few little spots, but like in that one, it's like a little bit thick, but like, I don't know, I like it. I like that pattern. I like it with the wax. It's nice and shiny. That's good. I like it. I like it. I'm going to have to either sort all my because I've got a whole bunch of ones that are like sitting in trays because they need stuff done with them. I'm going to have to either like put the stuff into the bags, into the box, and into the place wherever I'm keeping them, wherever that box went. Or I'm going to have to start buying more of these for the cat food. I have a bunch of them in the sink. I did dishes this morning, so I will have more soonly. I'm sure the cats won't object to eating more of the nice food. Hey, Handheld Booker! How you doing? It's a shame that I ended up with green on the back of that one. And of course it's under that flashed bit of resin. Gosh dang it. I mean, if I was really determined, I could either sand it or paint it. If I wanted the back to be neat, but yeah. I had a little scrap bit of leftover resin, so I made a mountain. Actually, I made 2. I made 2 mountains. Hey, Dragonite! How you doing, mate? Mountains. That's with that, I forget what the colour was called. There was that mica powder that was like pinky green. It actually came out quite... Hey, 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 hey! Relax! Hey! Relax! Yes, you. You're staring at me now. Black cat has zoomies! I'm okay. I'm at my parents' house for a bit, and then my youngest niece is crying around that and said, "Oh, wait, I hope she's okay. What's going on? She gonna be alright? Going alright? Having fun messing with Ray." Messing with Ray? You? Nah. You'd never do such a thing. So that's those. And the fun thing about that mold is that you can actually use both sides, not at the same time because gravity. But yeah, you can actually. There's not a lot of difference between the two. Like they've just, you know, done the one like pattern, but there's just a little bit different. Same on that one. I have no idea what I'm going to do with them, but they're there. They exist. Just very useless. Oh. Just cranky do the time change. Oh. Yeah. Not fun. See, that pattern actually came up fairly good. I wouldn't mind doing that pattern again, but with the mica powder. So I think that would be pretty. Oh, that one flashed. I'm like, why is that so stuck to the tape? Now we know. Well, these look good. They came up nice! I'm pretty happy with them, actually. That one I'll have to redo because it... I don't know if you guys can see it on... If I can get the angle of the light the right way. But because it flashed... A bit more that way, maybe? This side isn't... It's not smooth. It's got barely any resin on it. So I'll have to redo that one. So that can go in the to be resined container. one's going to need redoing as well, because it... just too much... Hey! Oi! Fancy pants. Yeah, too much of the resin's come off. Just kind of leaked off the thing, and it's like it's not all nice and domed and smooth and stuff. But that's pretty easy. I constantly have a pile of things that need to be resined, and so just, you know, you just move them on to the next pile and do them again. So that one's actually not too bad. I don't know if who remembers, but I was complaining about how the wax wasn't giving a very, like, thorough coverage. That one did better than some of the other ones did. There was a few of them I just ended up chucking out. I didn't even bother to resin them. It's probably a little bit of a waste, but I figure it'd be more of a waste to resin them, so... Shiny. That's actually quite a nice shade of blue. I was a bit unsure about it because I was kind of hoping it would be darker, but it's actually kind of nice. And the crackle. That one, I kind of wish I had done that one on stream, because when I originally did the... Unfortunately, a lot of them got burnt. Which was the... I think I chucked a few of them out. I have a new oven, and it's not as consistent of a temperature as the old one was. And I don't know if I can... I know that you can adjust the thermostat in an oven, but this is just like a small, cheapy, freestanding one, and I don't know if it has that capability. But yeah, when I resined, when I put the mica powder on them originally, it was very dark. It was kind of not dull. That's not quite the right word, but it was, yeah, didn't look that great. And then when I put the resin on them, oh, the colour came up gorgeous. So pretty. I want to try that stamp with coloured clay and then like white mica or black mica. That wasn't mica, that was pan pastel. That's what that was. Yes, I remember now. That's why it kind of looked not very shiny. Because they were pan pastels, not mica powders, that was why. I knew there was a reason for that. I remembered something! But yeah, something more like that, I think. Gold surface, and then it was just silver clay. That's another one that got... Did these ones? Yeah, these ones did as well. They got quite badly burned on the underside, because that was the side that was touching the tile. Righto, Lion, with the follow. Thank you, mate. So that's kind of unfortunate. So hopefully I've moved the tray up and I've added foil and things, and hopefully that will protect the clay from getting burnt. Paws crossed. We'll see how we go. Righto, Lion, with the raid! Welcome, raiders! Good time zone, everyone. How was your stream, Rhino? What were you working on today? Thank you, Daryl. Supposed to be hard, slightly flexible. My other half made some small ones, and after 100 degrees or 130, can't remember, for 20-40 minutes, they're still flexible. Actually, snap one bending it. On the instructions, it'll tell you how long to put in for, at what temperature, for what thickness of clay you're using. But yes, unless you really bake the heck out of it, generally there will be a little bit of flex, yes. It does depend on the clay as well. But you'll see on the, have I got one here? Have I got one here that I can like easily show it on? So like here, this is Black Primo, Sculpey Primo, and it's got up here 130 degrees Celsius, 30 minutes for every 6 mils. If you're finding that it's still too soft, you might need to bake it longer. Don't increase the temperature, you'll burn it. Just bake it a little bit longer. Might put the raiders to sleep. No, that's alright, mate. That's alright. Ooh! Made cups, then got into my comfort zone and did some human figure sculpture. That's so cool. I need to, hang on. I'm on the wrong account, so you'll see, well, not the wrong account, but you'll see a follow from my main account, not crafty one. Hang on. Let's come over here. I should really log the laptop into Quirky Creates rather than Geek. And oop. There we go. Followed. Shiny. Hey, this mouse is crap. That was alright for a wireless mouse, but still crap. Arth? I can't read that from here. Arthfuck? Fetch? Feck? I've butchered it. I'm so sorry. Arth! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I reckon. I'd love to see the setup, how you stream pottery. That's cool. Hides from the raiders. It's okay, Post. It's okay. It's okay. They're cool. I'm sure they've brought some bamboo for you to nom on. Drop the bass. Or base. Drop the base. Thank you for the follow. I made some literal shinies. So shiny. Oh my god. So much shiny. And then I have some with colours in. Except the colours turned out really weird. I'm not quite sure what happened. But this one, I think, was meant to be... What colours did I use? Oh, that's right. This colour was meant to be purple. This was meant to be a purple because at the start I had red. This was meant to be red. I used alcohol ink to colour these. I used chili pepper red for that one, which actually came out kind of orangey, but yeah, it's red-ish. With the mirror bits. Definitely see the mirror bits better on that side. It's shiny. And then I added a little bit of blue, so this was meant to be a purpley colour, and that's really not purple. It's not purple at all. Nasty. And then I just added the heck out of some blue. And just completely overpowered the red that was in there, and ended up with that. Which is actually quite nice. Except the other side, I didn't get enough resin in underneath the mirror bits, now I've got all these whites. Big white spots. Plus the colour ended up too thick, so... But yeah, that's something I was playing with, because I got a container of mirror chips. That's this big boy over here. Mirror chips. Literally just broken bits of mirror. So that was the other thing that I resined the other day. I know, I did crafting off stream. How dare I? Believe it or not, I did not want to go live at 9 PM. Fun fact. I don't know if I'm going to keep those. I might keep that blue one because that's kind of nice. They're so big. For a mould that got sold as a keychain mould. Who the fuck? Like... How fucking big are the keys? Hate it when that happens. Try to use mica that I bought for soap with soy wax. The candle wasn't even a different colour. Aww. It just gets overrun, doesn't it? I wonder if it would have helped any whether or not you'd used more. Like, just used a bunch more. But then it's like, oh, you don't want to waste the mica, you know, because if it's just going to keep doing that, then... Like, you're just wasting it if you had more. So it's like, which way do I go? Pretty I want... Wait, which way? Wait, what? Which one? I'm not going to need that tray today. Well, I might later, but we'll see. So first thing, I want to get I want to get a little bit of clay done in the oven. And then hopefully while that's in the oven and cooling down, I can do some kumihimo. And then hopefully when I've finished the kumihimo, I can go back to the clay. So, shiny. Let's grab... There's my other tray with my other couple of bits that I haven't resined yet. Because I just did not have enough room on the other tray. Which was annoying, but it happens. Alright, tile get. Right over there. Black cat has finally settled. He's up on his tower over there and he was staring at me for the past, like, well, since he jumped up there. And he's just now decided to twirl himself around and park his ass. That's good. Okay. Clay bits. Coloured clay bits. I want to try and do some of, like, this kind of thing with mica powder. But I want to try and do it with a Skinner blend. I think that'll look really cool. Because then the underneath bit will like fade between the things. So that'll be a thing. I've got some metallics. I don't have any white clay left that's conditioned. I thought I conditioned some the other day. Like last stream. So many crappy bits of plastic. That's my pearl, that's the black, that's my translucent. Well, if I did, I must have used it, because I do not have any about. Maybe I did use it all up. Oh, I did, because I mixed the last of it with the purple. I remember. Yep. I'm going to use this endy bit of the pink. I try and use, like, the one piece as much as I can before I relegate it to the scrap pile. Don't like waste. That's my graphite, that's my gold, that's my pink. Pinky purple doing. I might use a little bit of that. That's my peacock blue. I don't think that colour's going to lend itself all that greatly to this technique. I should probably science it, but that's just gut feeling. You're not under the table, are you, Tankat? No. Okay, I can put my feet up. I have a storage box under there that I use it as a footrest when Tankat's not there. And believe it or not, I don't want to kick him in the head. Even if he did knock my Pepsi Max over. Oh, that's right, he knocked my clay machine handle onto the floor. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I'm making old lady noises. I try and lean and I creak. That's not good. Creak and groan and yeah. The old person groan. You get out of a chair and it's like... Where are all these little white bits coming from? Do I need to clean my... No, that feels alright. Oh no, there's a little bit. Hang on. Sometimes you just get a little bit of clay stuck in and under there. Hopefully that got it. At some point I'll have to actually get in under there properly and really check for the crud bit. Hopefully that's alright now. There's little metal, I think they call them, one of them's called guards and one of them's called fenders. One way or the other. But they're just these like flat pieces of metal that sit against the rollers of the clay machine. And what they do is they kind of scrape the clay off the rollers, so like as it goes through it doesn't get stuck to the rollers and just feed back up and loop around. Unfortunately, they are rather prone to getting clay stuck in them, and they tend to deposit some of the old clay onto the new clay you're trying to roll, and then it's like, why has my nice white clay got freaking black flecks all over it? Where the heck's that coming from? I'm actually going to go down a setting on the master machine. Thickest setting is 1, thinnest setting is 9. And normally I just put it on 1 and leave it at that, but number 2 today, methinks. Just a little bit. It's not a huge difference. There we go. See, the thing with these metallic ones... Oh no, sorry. What are they called? Pearlescent. Because they've just got a little bit of shimmer to them. They're not fully metallic, they've just got a little bit of shimmer. I don't think they're actually probably the best clay to use for this. If you're going to put mica powder over the top anyway, you're going to lose most of the effect. Well, that's on the floor now. I can't even blame Tancat this time. Okay, I'm off to bed. Have a great show. Thank you so much for the raid, Reno! Next time you're about, I'll come check you out. I'm very interested in watching pottery. I think that's just so cool that you can stream that. That's cool. But yes, have good sleeps, mate. I think clamshell. Spray some water though. I mean, it might still stick, but at least if I put the water down, it might stick a little bit less. Whoa! Somebody break my anvil! I hope you brought iron to replace that anvil. Kingly Cap! With the sub-bombage! Alien Streams and Zach! Thank you so much, Kingly! You're awesome sauce. Cracky16 Snuggly! Wait, is it Snuggly or Snuggled? I've forgotten. I don't use my own emotes like ever, so I forget what the suffix is. I just put colon SNU and then like it comes up. I don't have to remember what it is. And Dale with the bitses. Thank you, Dale. Sup, yeah, Kingly's awesome. I feel like I don't like. I'm sure this is gonna sound really dumb, but like I feel like how do I say it without like, I don't want to sound like I'm like calling Kingly out or anything, because like I appreciate the fuck out of the support, don't get me wrong, but like I feel like I don't like talk to them enough for someone who like does subs, But they lag, so it's like it's not I don't know. I'm not making sense. Stop talking, Quirky. Thank you, Kigley. Just ignore me and my rambling. I'm a dickhead. Ooh, nice. Don't know why that side imprinted and this side didn't as much. We can get that a little bit more in there. I do love that emote. The snuggly one. It's so cute. With the little teddy bear and everything. Door. It is not at all what I initially envisioned for the emote, but I'm so glad with how it turned out. This is why you should give your artists creative freedom. Not that it's bad to be like, I want this and anything else is crap, but, you know, give them some license. It'll be fine. Okay, what color are we going to put on the top of this? Where is my... Oh, bugger. My powders are in the bag. Hang on. I had to take my mica powders and my alcohol inks to Mama Quirky's for her table that I started the other day. She's very excited. There we go. Found him. Yeah, she's very excited by our project that we are making. She had the idea and bought the materials. I've done all the work. And it's our project. Seems fair. I'm going to put that up there while Tankat's not here to break it. I shouldn't have said that, I've jinxed it now. Hey, please! I don't think he would have licked my feet. You don't know where it's been. It's probably full of glitter and resin. Take off all the excess bits just so that I don't get them full of mica powder that then will get stuck in it. Fairly clean cut, but you have a point. Yes. I'm totes cleans. I groom regularly. The problem is that I also craft regularly. Which involves the resins and the glitters and the mica powders and the alcohol inks and everything else. Like, you probably can't see it too much anymore, but even still now, the ends of my nails are pink. From the alcohol ink. Yes, I've learned my lesson. Gloves for the win! Actually, what I should do is cut the shapes first. And then just mica powder the shapes rather than doing the whole lot. You both do it, both of what I said you confirmed. Yes. Well, you're right. There's the heart, and do I have room for a circle? Nope. Kind of a rectangle. Yes, I claim I used to have costs. It does. That's true. I admit it. Because I'm very, very bad at keeping the craft stuff out of my fur. Like the other day when I was working on the table, because the way that we're making the table is that we're using a router to cut the river out of it. And when you're routering plywood, that kicks up one hell of a lot of sawdust. I ended up with it in my fucking hair. Actually, no, I'm not going to tell you that. It was uncomfortable, is the short version. It gets everywhere. Oh my. So, well, you know, I'm not a fan of tight shirts, so it was, you know, a loose-ish fitting shirt, and it's, you know, you have to lean over to see where the router is pointing. And there's sawdust just flying off everywhere, and, you know. I've just made it really weird. Okay, what colour am I going to put with this pink? Kind of want to try that one. Duo violet brass, I think that'd be pretty. And maybe the light pink? Flamingo pink, just to like ring that up a bit? Maybe. Try shaving a dog. No. No, I'm good. I have a hard enough time with all the cat fur in my house. Each hair out because it affects you in the softs. Ugh. Yenna. That sounds unfun. I haven't used this one before, apparently. That's very close. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we can just start with one that's going for subtle. It still gives it a little bit of shimmer. But it's not like too leery. Although I'm a bit annoyed that I've managed to get a bit that wasn't like evenly stamped. That's a bit annoying, because now this side's got some in the grooves. Yeah, no, not happy with that. That one can go through the pasta machine again. See the grooves versus the part you shimmered. It's a very subtle difference, yeah. It's not bad. I think it needs a little bit more contrast though, like it's not quite enough. Wow, that went really brassy. That went really brassy. That really took the purple tone out of that. So I'm going to take just a little bit of it off, because that top corner was really dodgy. can just have a little rectangle. It's alright. Oops. That's a greater contrast than the pink was. Which is good, that's what I wanted. Hack please with a spinner, hack please. Extale deferred? Better press the gassy. Yeah! That's, yes, preferable. You're singing fast squirrel. Yes. Hey, Galaxy Wolf! How you doing? Waffles nuzzles. Door. Nuzzles. Let's try the pink again, but like with better colours. Better mica colours. Because that was definitely not enough contrast. I don't have enough table. There's too much crap on my table. There's a note in my habit tracking app. Clean and tidy craft table. And it's been there now for about 2 weeks. And I still haven't done it. Not good. Oh, I'm sorry, Galaxy Wolf. Anything we can do? Can we distract you from the stuff and the things? Clean the poop off your table and let's grab it. Yeah. Well, because I have my box of molds over there that normally lives under the table, but because I took some of the molds out to do resin on stream, it now doesn't all fit back into the box. I'm probably going to need a bigger box. Or a second box, or something. I actually got a new mold yesterday. It's gigantic. Whee! It's got the whole alphabet. But yes, that mold doesn't fit in the box. Or at least as is. They sent it to me folded over. And I know it's silicon, and I know you won't wreck it by folding it over, but like, still I don't want to fold it over. So... Hey, Breach! Reaches paws out of box to offer to Galaxy Wolf a snuggle if he wants. Aww. His very... Oh! Oh, Galaxy Wolf, I'm sorry, mate. That's... hard. All the loves. There's been far too much of that going on lately. You keep hoping things will get better and they just don't feel like they are. Hearing about Grant yesterday bloody crushed me. Sorry, to have to late by bedtime's out. No worries, Breach, all good. He takes care of your brain place, Mama Floof. Cried before, but I've never cried as much in my life combined as I did 4 hours ago. Yeah. It's not an easy thing, dealing with that. Hugs please back. Aww. All the hugs to everybody who needs hugs. God knows we need more positivity in the world right now. Hugs and loves and sniddle beeps and Tim Tams. Beverages of choice. Okay, see if you ingredients healthier, right? Okay. Yeah. All the huggles. Just because it's a natural part of life doesn't make it suck any less when it happens. By God does it suck. I wish I had made that stamp a little bit bigger. I can always reprint it, because that's one that I made. Two circles just. One thing with this damn smile, I didn't piece for anything, just missing a smile that made anyone who saw it smile. Hang on to that, Alex Wolf. Hang on to the memory of him smiling. Not how he looked at the viewing. Although that's important too, don't like forget that, but like, yeah. Hang on to the happy bits. Remember what they left us as, but what you remember in life kind of looked horrible at the end. I don't want to remember her that way. Yeah. I had an uncle in the, you know, similar thing that I didn't go see him near the end. Now, admittedly, I was young-ish at the time, and so, you know, there was a little bit of leeway that, you know, oh, too young to understand. I mean, I wasn't too young to understand, but there was a little bit of that, and yeah, I didn't want to remember him like that. I did get shown a photo of him, which I actually got quite angry with the person about. I'm like, I don't want to remember him that way. I want to remember the guy I saw every Christmas who, you know, remember him in life. Okay, let's try something a bit way more contrasty. Let's go with an actual purple. And super bronze. Super copper. Where's my gold? Sunset gold. Where's my other gold? Oh wait, no, I have a big container of the gold. Never mind. Gigantic little cousin didn't understand it was the last time I see your face. Aww. That's so hard. Hey, Helly! You okay? Back on some done with bedtime stuff. No rubbish reach. You're good. How you doing today, Helly? What colours am I gonna do? I don't think I want to use the antique gold. I think it's too dark. I think we'll use regular gold. It's nice and bright. I've got room to do more. Kind of leaning towards the super copper. I'll probably end up doing the purple as well. That bronze is a little bit too... Well, actually... No, I actually might use the bronze. It's a little bit golder, a little bit less orange. Let's do that. That's up a hammock for Chica that's going to be comfy in. Aww. Better than I was 6 hours ago. Squee! I'm glad you're doing better. Better is good. Can someone chop off my legs, please? No. Now, why are we cutting off your legs? Yeah, what happened 6 hours ago? Or at least, what's happened since the last 6 hours in the... Yeah. It's gotten better. Squee! I'll have like stickers and stuff for memory of him, and I made a promise to him with Kitten. Both agreed that our first son is going to be... Oh, that's so sweet. That's a lovely honour. I'm sure he'd have been proud of that. It was on the mammoth's tail. Good hidey spot. Because I'm hurting from working all day. Well, at least you're not working now. You are finished for the day, right? You better be fucking finished for the day. It's like, what, 1:30 for you? No, wait, midnight for you? Depression with family. Ah, God. Family can fuck off. Like, all the arsehole family members can fuck off. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Purple. Very nice. Ah, bugger. Came around and I gouged it with my fingernail. Damn it. That's alright. That still looks good. Office post a spot in the baby sling in while she does her bedtime stuffs. Aww. Anyways, yeah. No worries, Galaxy. Come back if you need to. Yes, the first one. Hubba's one. Oh, that's right, you are in the middle. Not that simple cracking, it's something that shouldn't affect me as it does, but it's something my brain breaks. Yeah, I mean that's the depression side of things, yeah. Still, toxic family members can fuck off. Just, you know, not necessarily you specifically, but like, just in general. Toxic family members can fuck off. I'm mostly saying that because I'm like dealing with a couple of them at the moment. And I happen to know Because only my immediate family has, like, my contact details. And I happen to know that certain extended family members who I disavowed myself of several years ago are trying to get hold of said contact details. And while I would really rather them not find my contact details, because I'd really rather just, like, not deal with them at all. If they either show up at my house or start calling me, I will gladly and quite rightly tell them to fuck off. Shiny. I feel like the pink's shining more than the purple is, which is not what I expected, but still. Do you do commissions? Sorta, kinda. It depends. I did do some of the, Kumihimo keychains that I did. Somebody was like, "Oh my god, must buy, send to me!" And I'm like, "Oh god, okay, jeez." So, like, I do plan on having I opened an eBay store. I haven't put anything in it yet, which is why I'm not, like, sharing the link anyway yet. So that would be a thing eventually, but kind of, I guess, is the short answer. The problem is at the moment is that the shipping is disgusting because of world events, postage is, like, not only taking a really long time, but also I inquired at the post office about shipping internationally, and the things that I was sending was just literally just a couple of keychains. You know those, I don't know if you saw them, the Kumihimo keychains that I made? Do I have any in the vicinity? I don't think so. No. Oops. But, yeah, normally I could sneak that into a letter and send it for letter rates, but at the moment they're not doing that. My totally super cool and handy dandy post office lady, like, no joke, she fucking rocks, said to me that they won't send anything that's not a letter as a letter. So where normally you could sneak a keychain or, you know, I once sent some patches to someone. I designed and stitched some patches and sent it to the person. I sent them as a letter because they were flat and light and everything else, and that went through fine. But yeah, they're not doing that at the moment. So shipping is something like starts at $25 Australian at the moment, which is fucking gross, especially for little things like this. But unfortunately, I can't do much about it. But hey, I mean, if people are that want it that bad, I guess. How to get a box of tixies over text messages. Aww. It's just all the hugs. Anybody in chat who needs a hug. All the hugs. And I dropped my water spray on the floor. But that's okay. In the name of hugs, I will succumb to gravity. Wait. There we go, got it. Okay, could I do something about a commission type thing? Yeah, go for it. I make no promises, but it's, you know, can't know until we discuss it, so. I've had a ship CC from yesterday. Oh, I shudder to think what that would have cost you. I once bought a book. Whoops. This was many, many years ago. Like, it might have even been before I lived here. Might have been at my old address. And, I bought a book. I actually wanted an eBay auction. I sniped it and I got it. Because, you know, I had a rough idea what I thought the shipping was going to be, having bought from the US before. And then the person did the quote, sent me the quote, and it was something like, I think I paid, gosh, this would have been like 10 years ago now. Something like, I think it was about 80 USD for the book. And then it was nearly the same again for the postage. 80 USD. Yeah, because it was heavy. And I said, I remember messaging the person back and I was like, I don't need it to be like express or anything. Like, you can downgrade the postage. And they're like, no, that's like the cheapest, slowest postage that there is for an item of that weight. And I'm like, you're fucking joking. If I had known, I don't think I would have bid so high or possibly at all. But it seemed to be kind of a rare-ish kind of book, so I thought, oh well, that's, yep. Hey, Sage! Gives the kiddo some catnip-scented liquid scritches for dry paws for her to use after she gets out of her human suit. Thank yous! God knows I get dry toe beans. How are you doing today, Sage? There we go. I did the opposite on this one. I don't know how easy that is to see, but one of them's one way, the other one's the other. It's the reverse. Bit hard to see, but we'll see it in a second once I put the powder on these ones, because then we'll see which bit's raised. Let's do another heart. And I keep using this box of cutters because I don't want to keep having to dig down to my frickin' cutter box and find more cutters. Again, need to clean my frickin' crafting table. Although this particular bit is not really a symptom of having a messy crafting table. I had plans for like where the shelves and things were going to go because I was like, okay, that needs to go there, and that it's if I have it at this height, then I can have 2 boxes there, and that'll be perfect, and blah blah blah. And I haven't done it the way that I arranged it. My texture box and my cutter box just sit on the floor on top of each other, which is a giant pain when I want to use both. Worked an extra 2 hours, now I'm going to watch my favourite Aussie kiddo do art before rinse cycle and bedtime. Squee! Overtime hype! I'll keep that out. Leaf. I really need to get my ass into gear and 3D print some more cutters. I haven't 3D printed in like 3 weeks? Because I broke the... What did I break first? I had to replace the main board. I got the new main board. And in the process of doing that, somehow one of the fan blades on the head end got broken. So I had to replace that. And then while I was replacing that, what did I do while I was there? Did I put the yellow springs on? I might have put the yellow springs on. No, I did that when I was doing the main board. What was the other thing I had to fix? There was something else I was trying to fix while I was doing the extruder fan. And so I did the extruder fan, got it all working, everything was fine, and then the new fan I managed to break a blade on. And I'm like, oh, fuck. The first one, I don't know how it happened. I sorted whatever it was I was doing with the printer. That's the wrong channel for that alert. Where the fuck did that come from? And of course QuirkyBot's not gonna like show me anything. I don't know what that was. Whoever that was that just did a thing, fakies, I don't know what you did. I'm sure if I have an alert for it, then I probably appreciate it. I'm sorry. That was weird. Some good news that started the family drama. Wait, and some good news that family drama that broke my main place. I have another house to look at. Squee! House hype! I legit don't know what just happened. Yes, 3D printer stuff. I haven't printed in like 3 weeks. Replaced the mainboard, that was fine. I was doing something else. Oh, that's right, I had an extruder clog. That's what it was. I had an extruder clog. Somehow in the process of trying to fix that, a fan blade got broken. So I'd replaced the fan. And then in the process of clearing the extruder clog, which I managed to do, I broke another fan blade on the new fan that I'd already replaced. And it's just like, fuck. I do have one more spare fan, but you know how when you you do something and then it breaks again and you just get like really discouraged? That was me. I shouldn't be discouraged because I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it better now that I've actually done it once, but even before, like, it wasn't too tricky of a fix, but still it's like, I just fixed it and now it's broken again. Question has been DM'd, just so you know, I'm not trying to rush you. Let's have a quick looky because I'm curious. Oh gosh, I've got several DMs. I have not been paying attention. Oh, that's what that. Oh, right. Fucking cheeky. Okay. Have we really not Discord messaged before? Oh, okay, Galaxy. I wouldn't be confident in doing that. It's a little bit beyond my skill set. I do have someone that I would recommend to you though. Their name is Alpha King. I think they're Alpha King number. You might have seen them here in the chat before. There's several like reasons to get them. One, they're good at it. Like they've done a couple of commissions and stuff, so they sort of have a bit of a feel of it. And also they're based in the US, so the shipping isn't going to crush you either. So, yeah. I would, I'm flattered that you asked, don't get me wrong. I appreciate that, but yeah, it's a little bit beyond my skill set still, at this point. So yeah, so I would, yeah, I'd recommend Alpha. I don't know if you're in the BSO7 Discord or not. but Alpha's posted some stuff in the... I think they put it in Arties and Crafties. I think some of it's in Arties and Crafties and some of it's in General Resources pictures. But they've done... Oh, there we go, at 96. Okay, thank yous. I couldn't remember his numbers. Yeah, I would ask them. They've done some commission work for people already. Thank you, Daryl. Are you not in the BS7? No, you don't. No, I just mean in the Discord. In the Discord. I know you're BS07. I just know that there are, surprisingly, there are some people who are BS07 people, but they're not in the Discord. Whether it's because they don't do Discord, or whether it's because they don't want to add another Discord to the how many they already had, stuff like that. So I wasn't sure if you were in the Discord. But now I corrected now. Alright, let's move that up and over a little bit. See if I can tilt that a little bit without it flying everywhere. That would be nice. In Discord, it's one of the 100. Yeah. I'm in like 20? Maybe 25? I've got a few folders and things. Let's do this on the heart. And the vast majority of the ones I'm in are muted. I think the only ones I keep unmuted. Mine, BSS7. Although I do have a bunch of generals within the BSS7 I keep muted. I have to admit, I do keep general muted because sometimes it gets so noisy up in there. But I do keep an eye on it still. Jaxes, Jukes, Samwins, most of Lady Hana's. OTB Craft. That's probably about it. Should I do a little bit more on that there? It's what about having a kid to sneeze it? Shut up! Don't even jinx me! No! Shush! No! Shut up! Time for sleeps. No worries, Helly! Have good sleepses! Thank yous for coming and hanging about. I'm gonna do that purple again. But it'll be different because it's opposites. And hopefully I can do it a little bit better so that it doesn't get down into the grooves quite as much. That's nice. I like that. I like that purple mica. Comes out really nice in resin too. Oh wait, is that? Oh, that's a slightly different shade of purple. Whoops. Meh. They're pretty close. One's called Reflex Violet and the other's called Misty Lavender. They're both fucking purple. My colour forget it. Bit, no. This stuff is not quite as bad as glitter, but it's pretty fucking close. God knows I would not like to sneeze into it. It's a bit of a shame that I got those little bits around the place, but I guess that kind of lends to like more of a antique-y sort of look. Go away, spoons. I don't need you right now. Oh my god, there's my benchy! I didn't know he was hiding back there. Move off the edges. Thankfully with metal cutters it's nowhere near as bad as when you use plastic ones, but you still get a little bit of fuzzies on the edge. Okay, so that's all I've got left of the pink. I could probably get one more. Hides paper's time is on the killer's chair. Hi kiddo. Hi Vanna! How doing? And why are you hiding his timers under my chair? Doesn't he need those? Kinda needs to take breaks still. You can even, like, you can still see where it's pressed harder than the other side, because this side the edges have come up square, whereas this side they're still rounded. Fucking why? Needs what? I just scared him. Did you stand on a block that he was breaking or something? Look at Ivana and take timer and hides under blanket. That's better. I got it smoother that time. That's all that's left. Just that little bit. I like to use as much as I can before I put it in the scrap pile. No wastes. Or at least as little waste as possible. I think on this one I want to do some kind of silver. Where's my silver? Well, shit. Can't find my silver. I guess we can try macro pill. After the next need sleeps. No raise paste! Have good sleepses. Hutsy face. The nice thing about that colour, it's called macro pill. It's meant to just be kind of a white. But it kind of lets the colour underneath come through a little bit. It's not like so heavy that it overpowers it. So it's still kind of silvery. White silvery. But it still lets the colour come through. Nice little shimmer. Okay, so that's that. Last of that pink. Now, Skinner blends. What colours should I try together? Definitely should try red and yellow. With maybe like gold mica on the top. That look good. Hot colours. Oh, I have a stamp somewhere that's flames. I'll have to dig that out and see if we can get that to. That could be really cool. Hid behind his portal, and when he turned around, there I was. Surprise! I wanna be sneaky. Totes cheeky fairy. I need to get onto that server more. I've played it a little bit. I just feel like I've been so freaking busy. There's like extra streams, which I'm loving. And then But like still having to find time to do, you know, chores and stuff outside of stream. Kind of struggling with that a little bit. This morning I did my washing and my dishes. I've got groceries coming tomorrow. Probably sometime during stream, which sucks, but not a lot I can do about that. Friday morning I'll probably be taking the cats to the vet, don't tell them. Don't let them know I use that horrible V word. I don't like that word. That would be Papa Quirky. That would be Papa Quirky. Hi Manzi, thank you for the host. How are you doing today? This red one is stiff. That's better. Getting there. Kicked the butt gate and got my chin on my leg. Wait, what? Your chin on your leg? What were you doing kicking your own head? That's not, I don't recommend that. Okay, so clay get and clay get. You can kick your own butt. Is that a skill you have to deploy often? Kinda there-ish, kinda there-ish. Actually, I should have cut that all the way down, that would have been smart. Doesn't have to be perfect, but you know, if you can get close, that's handy. Okay, so 2 equally sized pieces. Ish. Again, doesn't have to be perfect. And then usually I'd do this with a square, not a rectangle, but that's alright. I'm gonna go chop it in half and chop it in half. God, doesn't that look like cheese? It's like that horrible plastic cheese. It has to be perfect. Don't you dare compromise. I'll not stand for it. Well then, sit for it. Hey look, I've made a surf life-saving flag. I don't actually know that theirs is angled like that, but I know it's those colours. There we go. Roughly line that up bit. Now, they're just kind of loosely stuck together. Let me do him. Oh, yep. The MacBook is fine sits. Hey, that's much better. Yeah, the MacBook is logged in under Geek, so I see things. Cool kitty room. Oh, look at that floof though. So pretty. Yeah, it's kookaburra time. Okay, so we're gonna run that through. So then we end up with a long rectangle. Mostly coincidence. And then fold it in half. Run it again. And then I'm just going to repeat that until the middle bit starts blending together. Shame I smeared all that red all over the yellow, but not a lot I can do about it. Trying to keep everything vaguely kind of square. It's a bit tricky when you're dealing with like different thicknesses and stuff. Feed it through, but trying to keep it neat-ish. It's going a little bit skew-if though, which sucks. It is starting to blend some. Hopefully this gets us a nice orange in the middle. Kind of worried at this point it's just going to be a smeary red. And a nice smooth gradient. Not a hot mess. Now I still have an awful lot of red. So I might actually end up taking some of that off. Because I was really hoping for like this part. Alright, I might actually end up shrinking this back a little bit. I'm going to fold it that way. Actually, I might go one more. Okay, go that way. Fold it in thirds. Try and keep the bubbles out of it. That is like the worst enemy of clay. It's bubbles. They're also not ideal for resin, but at least resin will set with bubbles in them. You get bubbles in your clay and it's fucked. You get to bake it, the bubbles expand, you just end up with these weird horrible like pockets. Not what you want. Take a little bit more of the red. Although I can see compared to the other bit of red that has got a little bit of the blend in it, but that's fine. Let's mix the red back together, they won't even see it. Okay, so now that I've squished that out a bit, I'm going to run it the other way and try and lengthen it a little bit. Hops out of that box. Kiddo yoga stretches and hops up on the Sphinx couch to hang with everyone. Hi, Breach! How are you doing today, Mama Floof? Keeping the Sphinx couch warm. Like Tandoji does with the armchair. Squish that back in again. I really want this to be quite narrow. Because I want to be able to cut out, like, say if I'm cutting out my circle. I want to be able to cut out my circle and get the whole gradient. Hi, Breach! That was a follow noise. Carrington with the follow. Thank you, mate. Squishy, 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 squishy. Can end up with no red at this point. But I want that it's overpowering the other one, which I sort of knew it would do, but I hoped it wouldn't quite this much. That's kind of working. Except I've got a few little streaky spots, which kind of sucks, but... Hey, Automate on! Hey, Automate! Now it's not quite wide enough, of course. Murphy's Law. Few little bubbles, hopefully they won't affect too much. Hopefully that'll be alright. Once we get the texture on it, spread it out a little bit. Now, what texture are we gonna do? Kind of thinking the crackle. 'Cause I think that would look cool. Scary, like. Ooh, hang on. Okay, so 3 butts. Kinda hoping to get 4, but that's right. Also, I totally should have rolled that the other way. I should have rolled it that way. That's right. So that's what I wanted there, with it covering like most of the gradient. Whereas that way I've made it wider by accident. Had a rough morning, but I prayed for help and others prayed. Things went on the upswing by midday, and my grocery friend got me things I needed at the store. Oh, good! Remember the food make food that she takes delivery for, along with a dozen. Hey! Eggs! Able to get my new little fan to stop falling over, and my dad came by for a master visit and brought me my 4th rolls of lunch quarters. They'll give me 2 bottles of hand sanitizer. Yay! I'm so glad you got to hang out with, do we call him Papa Breach? Is that alright? Papa Breach. I'm so glad you got to see him, because that's, yeah. It must be so hard to, like, see him all the time and then not get to see him as much. I'm glad you got to see him, though. That's awesome. Grandpa Breach. Okay, Grandpa Breach. Hi, Grandpa Breach. My mum is Grandma Breach. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Because you're already, like, Mama Breach. That's, yeah. Papa Breach would be, yeah, no. Yeah, that would be weird, wouldn't it? I was thinking of it in context of my own, like, you know, we call my parents Mama and Papa Quirky. But of course nobody refers to me as Mama Quirky, so like that's, yeah. Anyways. I didn't mean anything weird. I'm gonna try this bit again. Ooh, bugger. And hopefully not lose the, gradient too much. You're fine, I forget, yeah. Well, like I said, you know, my parents had Mama and Papa, so yeah. But of course it's different. Anyways. I was glad you got to see him. That's good. And yay, eggs! I can't eat hard-boiled eggs anymore without thinking of you, Breach. I keep a container of them in the fridge now. Because they're just such a nice snack. Plus I get them for free from Mama Quirky, so... I'm like, shit, what am I going to do with all these eggs? Boil them and have them as a snack. Oh man, you'll have fresh eggs for free. Yeah. Yeah. She's not really a fan of, like, literally fresh from the chicken type eggs. I'm not quite sure why. It's just kind of her thing. So whenever I go over, and because she does have like 3 people from school who have chickens, so she ends up with a lot of eggs. So she's like, "Do you need eggs?" And I'm like, "Oh, not really." And she's like, "Well, I've got like 3 dozen, so can you take some anyway?" And I'm like, "Okay, if you insist." Oh dear. So many eggs. They're good though. I do check them though. I do find occasionally there's an odd one that's, you know, they must not have found it for a couple of weeks, and yeah, they float. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to eat that one. Okay, let's get this one out of the way. Move over here. And I'm going to move this. Good muscle building proteins that help with injury recovery. Yeah. And they're really good at stopping you from feeling hungry, I find. Every time I start to get a bit like my tummy starts to grumble, I just eat an egg. And then my body's like, yep, good for a bit longer. That bit in there was really thick for some reason. Didn't want to go over, don't know why. Bad eggs, yep, literal bad eggs. Good eggs will sink, bad eggs will float. I forget where I learned it, but I've never forgotten it, that's for sure. Do I have the space to do a heart? Oh, absolutely I do. Heck yes. Let's go... Yeah, we'll do red at the top, I think. No. Oh, it's starting to rain. I was listening to my headphones because I'm thinking, is that static? Am I hearing static? Nope. It's waning. Or at least trying to. Just be careful to not eat like 6 eggs in a day, too much cholesterol. Yeah. I only have like 2. Pretty proud of the work that's containing. Oh, hell yeah. It's good stuff. Okay, quick sip of my beverage, I think. Whoa! Jingles! What? It's a Max! With the resubbage! Can you create me a sitting position to use my PC that doesn't hurt my neck, shoulder, or back? Nope. I haven't even managed to create that for myself yet. Thank you for the resubbage, Max. You're awesome sauce. How are you doing today? So, which, Dale with the pizzas! Thank you, Dale. So, which, CPU Mobo RAM are you gonna get, Max? What on earth are you trying to do there, Del? Oat? Oats? Oats. That's totally how we're writing oats from now on. O at symbol S. Wish I could be a reversed snowbird and hang out in Oz during our like spring and summers. Oh heck yes! I'd do the same. I'd be in the place where the winter is. Just all the time. If I had the choice. Wouldn't really want to move my cats every 6 months though. That'd be my stopping point, I think. Plus, you know, money. Rough shoulder day, been trying stretches, half scared I may have an RSI threat. Oh no. Oh crap. Mine flared up the other day for the first time in like a couple of years. And I'm like, oh shit. That is the last thing I need on top of everything else. Currently hit my hand trying to... Whoops! I was packed for 15 minutes too. Oh yeah, I was gonna have a drink, wasn't I? Hang on. There we go. Am I back? Not sure yet. Probably gonna go an AM4 Ryzen board though. Can be upgraded to holy crap status and is not too pricey. Nice. Cause yeah, from what I saw in your tweet, like absolutely not worth upgrading your CPU on its own. That is so little a difference between those two CPUs, it's just not worth the money. Come on, squish down, you bugger. Squish down. I see you've been rather enjoying all of your fancy settings on your graphics card, though. Actually makes it worse. I think it's a joint thing when taking glucosamine. Chondroitin. Try and supplement my body's joint. There you go. Which unfortunately does lend to your arthritis suggestion. Oh yeah, definitely not. New CPU RAM 340 cheapest I could get. Yeah. Compared to, is that CPU still over 400 bucks? Okay, let's do these other two and get them off the desk. What color am I going to use? Can I be like, oh, I'm going to try that on one of them. I'll probably fuck it up, but that's alright. We'll try it anyway. We'll go with Super Copper. It's a really nice, like, orangey tone, so that would be nice. Super Bronze I think is a little bit too brown. What other colours should I try? I was going to do black, but then I thought, no, that's a bit too dark. But I do have one that's a really, really super dark purple. I think I might try that. That one there. And then I want to try, and it might be a little bit ambitious, but... interference red. Will that work on yellow though? I don't have a red... mica powder, this brand of mica powder, what is this one again? Jacquard's. No, Pearlex. Pearlex. Does not come in a fucking red! Like actual red. There's a magenta, and then there's like a... oh, what do they call it? It's not blood red, but it's like, it's really dark. There's no, like... tomato red? And fuck knows why. But that's the thing. Because I was going to try and do, like... try and do red mica powder on the yellow, and then yellow powder, mica powder, or gold, over the red bit, and kind of blend them. That could be, like, really cool. But I don't have a red. The best I can do is I've got interference red. I don't even think that's going to come up very good. Let's just take a little bit of yellow clay. That gives it a shimmer. That doesn't even frickin'... oh wait, no, wrong side. Hang on. Okay, CPU 328, less than half as good as the other one. Yeah, bugger it, you might as well spend that, you know, and get that future upgradability. It gives it a very slight pink sheen. I might actually try that on the whole thing. Actually, I've just noticed I've spilt some on there, so now I'm really going to have to try it on the whole thing. So I guess we will try that one. Go CPU, no way to get very just dumb for long time. Yeah, exactly. Hyaluronic? I'm like shaking it, maybe letting those turn loose. Stop pulling my bones in place. Something because the same lady had arthritis about it. She said, tried those and had to stop because they were. Ah! Omega-3 is anti-inflammatory, yep. Are you ready for brain heart health? So that's good for me. I need to get back on that. I used to take it way back when and I forget why I stopped, but probably money. I should get back onto that as well. So not a good idea to take both of that. Yeah. You gotta be careful with these things, what you know, what you mix. So I'm gonna try that one. I'm gonna try this Sunset Gold? No. Yeah, Sunset Gold. I'm gonna try the Super Copper. I'm gonna try this really super dark purple, which will probably just end up looking black, but I'd rather try that than use black, and then I'm gonna try that one for that one. Good choice, chat. Well done. So that's kind of nice actually, because it's rather than... because I could have used the white. The macro pearl. But that would have been too bright, I think. Whereas this, because it's actually... it's literally called interference red. If I was to put this on black, it would look red. Or pink. It's meant to be red, but it's kind of pink. But on this... Sorry. Right in your ear. Because it's an interference red, it's not like taking away from the colour of it too much. That's actually quite nice. I like that. It's nice. Yeah. Can't ever spell it right. I mean, with a word like that, I can't blame you. Take a whole handful of something that's ceremony, so to me. Yeah. I'm on daily medications also. So at least it's not particularly difficult to just add more. Actually, that reminds me I need to get more vitamin D tablets. I should really write a list. That's a nice, just little pink shimmer. And it doesn't take away from the colour like too much. It just gives it a little accent. It's nice, I like that. What colour should I use on the... Let's go with the copper. Doing on zone research, oh yeah, for sure. If you're gonna take, you know, a bunch of different stuff, you gotta know how it's gonna interact. Let's look at that. Super copper. This one feels like it's got a bubble in it. Fuck. So that's more of the look I was kind of had in mind. That the front colour is like the main, with the background being the gradient. I like that though, that's really nice. I was an idiot, ignore some of the research I found about COQ10 in fact, my antidepressant the first time. Oh, snap. I didn't like how my ADHD feels. I take a whole bunch of stuff, mental health, security, and... Oh, there you go. That's fair. I was quite lucky in my early 20s that I had a GP that was like smart, for lack of a better word. I had a because like I was on the pill, and my psychiatrist at the time to put me on a particular medication. He was a fuckwit. I regret ever going to him, but didn't know that at the time because I was crazy. That super copper is gorgeous. But yeah, I went back to my GP and we were just talking about stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, Dr. What's his face? I can't even remember his name now. To put me on such and such, and she looked at me quite alarmed and was like, he put you on what? And I double checked. I kept a note in my phone and I double checked, and I was like, yeah, he's put me on, you know, 100 milligrams or whatever it was, or whatever, you know. And she's like, well, did he check, like, what else you were on? You know. And I'm like, no. He just, you know, knows I'm crazy and gave me that. And she's like, well, that medication renders your, renders the pill useless. And I'm like, well, fuck him then. So what do we do? We ended up, that's when I actually got onto the implant, the contraceptive implant. But I'm just like, if I had have, like, ended up pregnant, because he put me on a medication that rendered my, you know, rendered my form of contraception ineffective. Fuck, like, what the hell, like, what? I didn't even want to think about it. That prick. Thank God for that doctor. I so wish she hadn't moved. She left the state. As much as I loved her as a doctor, I wasn't willing to leave the state just to have her as my doctor. Did it again. Where's that one spot in there? Dinner's finished and I'm not hungry, so I'm just gonna skip dinner and keep drinking my coffee. I mean... probably not ideal to skip the thing entirely, but if you're really not hungry... that's fair. Trouble thing about predators, they don't check interactions a lot of the time when they prescribe meds. Yeah. That psychiatrist didn't even accept, like, card payments. I would go into to an appointment with him, spend 5 minutes talking about me, and then spend the next 40 minutes talking about other fucking patients by name and what they were taking. Like what he'd prescribed them, whatever. I should have, you know, complained and taken it further and all that kind of thing, because that is just beyond unprofessional, like. But unfortunately, you know, I was nuts, so. was clearly not in the headspace to be making complaints about psychiatrists. But yeah, but he charged me for that full 45 minutes. Because he charged in 15-minute increments. So, yeah, I'd end up having to pay, you know, for 45 minutes worth of appointment. So it's like that happened like 2 or 3 times. And then the next time I went, I did not sit down. I stood behind the chair and I held on to the back of the chair. And he sort of points at the chair and he's like, "Oh, have a seat." "No, I'm good." "No, really, you can have a seat." "No, I'm good." "Oh, okay, how your medication's been going?" "Oh, yeah, you know, this, that, and the other. This side effect, that symptom, whatever." "Oh, okay, well, you know, we'll decrease your dose and, you know, you can take 1 instead of 2 or whatever it was. Like, you know, take half of 1 or something." "Okay, anything else?" And he's like, "Nope." And I'm like, "Okay, good, see ya." And I walked out. I was in there for less than 5 minutes. And that's what I did every time I saw him from then on. Because I thought, no, you're not going to fucking screw me around by keeping me there longer. You're going to treat me, and then I am going to leave. Gone off the first, I did that too when I was with... Yeah, well, like I said, you know, wasn't well enough at the time to, like, deal with it. Unless we're concerned there. I've never been... Yes. Who charges if it... He did. I know nothing about AE healthcare, but I shouldn't be surprised. He was strange in a lot of ways. Apart from the, you know, talking about other patients thing. But yeah, he'd charge per 15 minutes of, like, time that he was with you. And he only ever took cash and never issued receipts, so... I wish I could have understood at the time that he was fucking dodgy. And then by the time I was kind of, like, well enough to, have done anything about it, he'd retired, so... Yeah, he was dodgy as fuck. I ended up... There was one time that I do use the words crazy and crazy hospital to describe, like, the mental health facility that I was in. I don't mean that to be disparaging or judgmental or anything. Like, literally, I've been in, you know, a mental hospital 4 times. Not that that's, like, technically an excuse or anything, but, like, It's not like I'm on the outside looking in, like I'm on the inside banging against the walls screaming to be let out. Um, no. All 4 times was voluntary. They said to me, you should go in, and I said, yep, good call. It's not like I was dragged in kicking and screaming in a straitjacket. But 2 of the times that I went, I had to go to a different facility because the facility that my psych was based at was full. And there was a different guy at the new facility, and I ended up seeing him and ended up saying to him, can I, like, be transferred to you? Because this other guy's an idiot. And he's like, yeah, absolutely, if you're not comfortable, like, you know, top priority is your, like, health, obviously. And so, you know, if you're comfy here, then that's absolutely fine. So they, you know, did what they needed to do and got me in there, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Get me away from the creepy old dude who talks about other patients. So it was kind of alright after that. I mean, shit, I got better, so clearly something went right. Okay, 2 opposite teardroppy shapes. Come on. I think that might be it for that skin blend. I don't think I'm going to get any more out of it. Even if I manage to roll that clay out and keep it neat, it's not enough clay. So that bit's going in scrap pile. Do you guys have the same oath and all that jazz as docs and as US docs and doc patient? Well, yes. I don't know whether the wording is the same, but there is a similar, like, you know, you kind of swear to protect your patients and do right by them and all that fun stuff. And doctor-patient confidentiality, absolutely. With the same, like, exceptions of, like, you know, after the person has died, or if there's, like, active police investigation or any kind of, like, legal, like, subpoenas and stuff like that, so... yeah. So yeah, him talking about other patients to me... definitely bad. Never been, but probably should have done US healthcare. I couldn't afford growing up. Yeah. I was lucky. Mine was covered under my private health insurance. Still can barely afford it. I just qualify for them. Yeah. See, that's wrong. That there are people who could use the help and can't get it. That's fucked. Which ones did I do already? I did the copper. Sounds like a big rip. Oh, hell yeah. That psych was being a massive subpoena. Yeah. My guess is that the part of the reason that he got away with it is because, like, his patients were not okay in the head. And so they either, like, didn't say anything, either out of, like, fear or just not to being able to like, whether because of, you know, mental health or like being afraid of or whatever. Or if anybody did say anything, he'd just be like, oh, well, you know, they're delusional, blah blah blah, they don't know what they're talking about. I don't know whether that ever came up. Okay, so this is the Sunset Gold. Hey, Kenny! How you doing? You've been seriously considering attempting to move somewhere else with better healthcare and smaller infection of the dumb. Oh, I hate to burst your bubble there, Max, but the dumb is everywhere. Maybe there'll be places with like a lower proportion of it. But fuck knows it's still everywhere. How are you doing today, Gnu? Finished work? I think I like the gold better than I like the super copper. Stands out a little bit better on both colours. US has not been kind of... yeah. As, like, outsider looking in, like, I don't really want to get into politics because, yeah, that's just going to end in a fight. But, like, as an outsider looking in, I can't fathom how anybody's like, no, we don't want Medicare for all. I can't fathom it. As, like, someone from a country who does have Medicare for all, it's like, why the fuck would you not want it? Your healthcare is cheaper. Everybody wins. But it's more complicated than that, I realise that. The omnipresent dumb, yes. Just got home from the work, spent the day among other tasks prepping. Oh! Oh! Yeah. Damn. I mean, good work, important work, but yeah, damn. Damn that it's necessary. I'm gonna do both of these in gold. No, the colour scheme's opposite, but that's right. I like the gold. This raises that up a bit. Might be rare, but can really argue anywhere that has a higher concentration. Well, again, as outsider looking in, I don't think I should be the judge of that. Tell you what, if I could move anywhere, like right now, New Zealand. Not that they're letting anybody in right now, but their Prime Minister is fucking badass. Oh my god. Jacinda Ardern. Oh hell yes. There was a thing on, was it on Reddit? Or Twitter? One of the two. That was like sharing a picture of her and it's like, you know, New Zealand's Prime Minister is so badass. She's overseen one of the worst terrorist attacks on New Zealand soil. She oversaw that volcano erupting. She's now overseeing, you know, global events, sickness and stuff. New Zealand is officially COVID-free. Did everybody hear that? They've declared they've got no cases. They're COVID-free. So she's overseen like all of that. And during all of that stuff that she's overseen and dealt with, she had a fucking baby. Fucking badass! Nailing it. Good job, New Zealand. I like the gold. That's really pretty. I want to do the same thing with like blue and purple maybe? But with a silver on the top as like the opposite. If like this is the hot, then that would be the cold. I think that'd look cool. Okay, so this circle over here is going to be that purpley colour. See how it looks. Oh, kiddo, those are pretty. Yes. Thank you. Look at that purple. That's such a nice deep purple. Isn't it gorgeous? Goes on holiday, spent time with his daughter, says words, and went to the footy. Yeah. There's nothing worse than like, yeah, he's incompetent, and then he gets compared to their prime minister. It's like, oh yeah, rub it in. Really not that complicated, just the most influential that also have stock in healthcare because it's so profitable, so privatized healthcare is preferred. Yeah. I may change the system. Okay, with all the decision makers are stuck in the big pharma. Yeah. That's a shame. I mean, don't get me wrong, I realise that R&D needs to be paid for and everything, but healthcare type stuff should not be run with eyes of making a profit. It should be run for eyes of stopping people from dying of preventable things. That's why a warm shower's so good. Because it's fucking cold here at the moment. It cancels out the coldness. Is it raining at yours, Manzi? It tried raining at mine for like 5 minutes and then it buggered off again. Must have passed me. That with the deep purple, and I like that. I wish I'd had a little bit more of the yellow on it, but that's pretty. I like that purple. Totally want to do more with that purple. It's so nice and dark. Okay. That's kind of sunset edition. Also in the middle, but you get what I mean. Whoops. Anytime out from a pipe. Oh no! What? What happened? Did it burst or what? I'm making use of went to Hawaii, when we were on fire, went on holidays again when the country is financially and medically imploding. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shower. What to say about him because he really did. Yeah. I can't believe they got in again. But anyway. Okay, so cold colours. We've done red and yellow. We've got purple, blue and green. I feel like the green's a bit bright. But I feel like the blue and purple might not make a very good skinner blend. I don't know. What's chat reckon? What do you reckon, chat? Blue and purple? Or blue and green? Actually, the blue and green might be alright, actually. It might make a nice teal in the middle. Sort of cyan-y. Well, this looks like the congealing magma onto it. Ooh! I'm going to take that as a massive compliment. Because it totally does. Oh, you had a... Okay. I was scared that you'd had a burst pipe or something. Shout, man, it could be worse. You could be stuck on the ground in a hole full of water. I know he means well. Yeah. Purple and green. I don't want to do purple and green. I don't think they look good together. I don't know how well they'll blend. I'll say hi, Tarl. Dumps Ivana with all his lovin'. Wow, way to make it sound dodgy. Next there's blue and purple. Any other votes? While peeps vote, I'm going to have beverage. Beverage get. Chartreuse! Fine, I'll do fucking green. Actually, I could do green and yellow and end up with something vaguely chartreusey in the middle. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Sandman might finally get his chartreuse. So many pieces of plastic. Bloody hell. Complementary colours on the wheel. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm going to do a Skinner blend, and I don't know how well green and purple will blend together. Wait, can't do that. Yeah, a little bit too early. Great to make things sound dodgy. Yes. 96 PM, I haven't eaten yet. Yep, do the foots. Not as dodgy as that spelling. Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but yes. Totes dodgy spieler. Never mind, don't do the green. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it with the yellow now. I'm gonna do toe leads, green and gold. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! I just worry if I put the purple and the green together, it'll end up muddy. Let's just try a little bit. Hang on. Science. Neither of these two are conditioned very well. So crumbly. I love how the only person to do oi 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 was the not Aussie. Good job, Max. But you oiled faster than I could. It's bit. Still oi. Yeah, that kind of ends up kind of greyish. So as a Skinner blend, I don't think that would work. I'm a displaced Aussie records. Well, that's true. That's true. You are a koala. So you're kind of like pseudo Aussie. Puts you on the same level as Ivory, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think that's the sort of colour I want for a Skinner blend. Kind of interesting as its own, like, kind of it's almost like a greyish green. Mix it into that pink there. Scrap pile. It didn't darken it as much as I thought it would. Well, bugger. Here goes the handle. Get back in there. Yep. Okay. Back to conditioning. I'm not going to be doing Kumihimo today, am I? We'll save it for Friday. I want to do Kumihimo, but I want to do it like long enough for it to be a lanyard. Surely enough. Oh hell yes! I'm pretty sure that I thought, like, before I heard your voice, I'm pretty sure I thought you were Aussie because of the koala-iness and the shit stirring. then I watched your stream and I'm like, wait a minute. He's not one of us. He's an imitation Aussie. He's one of the ones that we've adopted as one of our own. You know how we do that? I know we usually reserve that right for people who are good at sports, but you know, if shit stirring is a sport. Like Pavlova, yes. And Farlap. If I could pull off the accent and find somewhere with decent net, you'd have a new neighbour. To be fair, you wouldn't have to pull off the accent. Just keep in mind that when somebody calls you a yank, they're probably being complimentary, and when they call you a septic, they're absolutely not. You'll fit in just fine. And is it? Oh god, can we adopt her, please? Please, can we adopt her? Actually, no, I think we'd have to kidnap her because I don't think she'd want to be one of us. She's fucking nailing it over there. Why would she want to come over here and let's do that? As opposed to being it's related only like us Texas cousins, yes. That's true. I just reckoned we'd get on like a house on fire. Which doesn't sound like a compliment, but it is. Listen, don't take me to move in, I won't leave. But. Fantastic weather. And locally produced alcohol. And toilet paper. Remind me to purchase insurance. Wait, what? Canoe! Purchase insurance. Although it depends on the sort. Definitely some more worth it than others. And not all of the wildlife wants to get yes. Just remember, we've had no deaths from spiders in like 40 years. And we only have like 1 or 2 shark deaths a year. If you don't want to get eaten by a shark, don't go in the water. Fashion insurance for that. Oh, yes. You know, they're probably at the point they're not covering that anymore. I should just go full triangle on this one. No, I don't want to lose all the yellow. We'll see what happens. We might end up cutting some of the green off. Because again, I think the yellow is going to get overpowered like it did last time. This then goes and hugs the spiders and the sharks. I mean, some of them you can. Well, no. All of them you can. Some of them will even let you do it a second time. Okay. Nothing seems good. What? What's wrong? There's a lot of shit wrong with the world at the moment, Max. You're gonna have to narrow it down some. Oh, snap. Oh, that was the thing that was wrong. Max Ams with the gift sub to Samwin. Thank you so much, Max. You're awesome sauce. Welcome back to the Snuggly Club. That sounds dodgy. Oh. Hey, hey, hey! 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 What are you doing? Yes, you. Hello. Dale has gifted a sub to Gentleman Gnu. Thank you so much, Dale. You're awesome sauce. Might be reading too much into it, but I feel like Dale is really determined to start a hype train. Oh, hang on. Chat's moved too much. Come back. Oh, there's one there. Okay, better. That is sport. Aww. Thank you, Max. Ah, appreciates the heck out of it. I think the way we're going, I might even get the payout on creates this month. Who knew that streaming regularly might lead to that? Really? Dale says, hype, no need for train. Thank you, Dale. I appreciate it. I did, sorry, I look for the icon, so it causes me. Wait, you did what? Now I'm confused. Oh, you're talking about you look for the sub icon thingy, right? I think, maybe? Yeah. Listen, if Max Ams can get a payout, you're a shoo-in. Did you ever work that out? What happened there? Yeah, making sure that everyone's a sub. Yeah, sub wall. Anyone new that comes in is going to be like, oh, the chat must be in sub only mode because everyone's got a badge. No, seriously though, I do appreciate it really a lot. I don't do this channel to make money. Like, that's not the goal of it. But whatever I do make, I can like reinvest into the stream. It's more materials, more, you know, equipment. So in theory, it's better streams, or at least more interesting streams. So yeah, it helps. It really does, and I appreciate it. I have a sword which was converted. Yes. And shiny. No idea, money going towards other streamers and the upgrades. Aww. Cause it badge? Does I has badgie? Yes. He has all the badgies. He's got a green one and a blue one and a different blue one. No badge for you. I have lots of badgies. But yeah, yes, I appreciate it. Cause so Max, like, obviously you don't have to go into detail if you don't want to, but like, Did you get a payout because you were over the threshold? Is that why that kicked in? It wasn't some kind of like, oh, you haven't streamed in 6 months, so we're paying you out and that's bye. It wasn't anything bad like that, was it? Wondering if it's an ad thing. Do ads on hosts count? Maybe I have no idea. So I'm trying to... Okay. I wouldn't have thought they counted. Ads count for fuck all even on the streamers part of the... Yeah. Like on the other channel, when I go on break and I run an ad, and I've got that little message that says, you know, Kureki runs ads to disable pre-rolls for the next X minutes or whatever. I think you get 10 minutes per minute of ads. I think is roughly the ratio. And then the message says she also gets a few cents from people who aren't subbed or using ad blockers. Thank you for understanding. I'm not joking when I say it's a few cents. Like if I run, you know, I usually run 3 minutes worth of ads per break because I know that I'm going to be on break for at least 5, so at least it's not ads like the whole time. And I run ads, about 3 minutes of ads every break. I usually take 3 breaks a stream, ish. And then, you know, 4 streams a week. So what's that? 3, 6, 9 times 4. That's 36 minutes a week. Across, let's just call it 4 weeks for the sake of easy numbers. So what's that? 144 minutes worth of ads a month, and I will make less than $5 on that. So I can't imagine that, like, given how small the cuts are, that it would filter down to hosts, but I mean, maybe. I don't know. Shouldn't be no special, to be honest, from what I see on the Streamlabs event list, but honestly, you didn't keep close track. Never run ads either, so I have no idea. Yeah, that's... yeah. I mean, yay for payout. That's, you know... bonus. Kind of. It's just so fucking weird. I'm really curious about it. Something that's... oh, yep. Made me feel better. Oh, that's good. Just wondering if maybe I was right under the threshold and ad pushed me over because I can't think of any other reason to get a... yeah. It's just, it's so random. Did you get the email? Did you get like the Twitch email being like, oh, we've processed your payout. GG. Oh, that one went a bit sideways. Hi, Black Cat. Oh, hello. What's up? Is it time for noms? Does you require us the foods? When do you not require the foods? Hey Based! Welcome back. Alright, that way. Oops. Trying to keep it skinny, so like the other one I can get like both colours in the cut. That green is overpowering it a lot though. What do you reckon, Sandman? Have I gotten any kind of vaguely close to chartreuse? Oh fuck.
Rainbow Bruce.
Rainbow Bruce. Rainbow Bruce. Gosh dang it. Who is invoking the Rainbow Bruce? How dare you? How dare you be all kind and generous and shit. It was Guinea! Gosh dang it, Guinea. Thank you so much for Rainbow Bruce. I appreciate it. Which maybe I sent an email, but didn't give many details, and picture link goes so far back. Last payout was like 10 months ago. Huh. Still weird. I think I missed mine this month, not stressed because I usually find it back in the stream and other streamers. Can't wait to again, just getting closer than I ever could. No, that's not true. Thank you, Gnu. Heartsy face, please. Yeah, but. Should I keep doing... Oop, bubble. Nope, didn't quite get it. Get out of there, you bugger. It's almost like squeezing a pimple, really, isn't it? Except less gross. Should I keep doing the crackle, or should I try something else? Some of the other patterns I have are a bit too big. What else have I got going on? Oh, I said I was gonna do one with fire and I forgot. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I see kiddo cat. Hey, monkeys! How you doing? What else have I got going on? Go on with clocks. Oh, leopard spot. Yes. Oh, hang on. I have one with dog prints. Where's my paw prints one? That should be in here. Oh no, where's my paw prints? Oh, there it is. Whew. Okay. It's alright, you can stop panicking. Paw prints. And then a whole bunch of embossing folders that like didn't really work because they weren't really deep enough. I got that one as well, that needs to go back in there. I could use that one. Oh, I do have the one with the swirlies that I made. That's super pretty. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Why is QuakeBot panicking so hard? Go away, bug. Snap, crackle, block. Yes. Different type, spotty, bricky. Have a moment of sleep. Night breach! Hearty face! Have good sleepses. Who's getting a... Oh, there we go. Mongoose is explaining the box. I'm a cat, Mongoose. Why do you think I need the box explained to me? Ah, I'm good. How's the kiddo? Yeah, not bad. I'm sore. I'll admit that I am sore. I used the router the other day, and while I quite enjoyed it, I'm fucking hurting now. But I'm really, really looking forward to doing more. I'm so looking forward to doing this table for Mum. I just hope it looks good at the end of it. Floof pile! Dump in the floof pile. Schniggles! Have good sleeps, Mama Floof. I have to put that one through again because I buggered it up. Good job, me. Oops. Still a couple of little bubbles in there, which I'm a bit nervous about, but hopefully we'll be right. Random tiny rant, why are all the mic like streams out of stock? Because everybody's at home and everybody's like, well, might as well start that streaming thing I claimed I never had time to do before. It's the same reason why, like, Nintendo Switches are out of stock everywhere. Everyone's either decided to start streaming or start a podcast. Right, let's talk to you about the bugs. No bugs! Okay, new and improved and all that stuff I want to test out for months. Yeah. Also, really, really stupid pet peeve, but I take issue with the phrase new and improved. Like, if it's new, it suggests that there was nothing before it that was, like, comparable or whatever. But if it's improved, then there was something before it that it was, like, a betterment of. I know that's not really how that phrase works, but dang if my brain doesn't go there. Okay, let's try the nice swirlies, methinks. See, the thing is, there's still way too much green. I think I might try and take a little bit of that out.
Give them a satisfaction they couldn't get any
It's the same thing that happened with the red, it just overpowered it. I found a pot! It's not mine. I haven't got one. No pants dance! Oh heck yes. I miss James. I hope he's okay. Booty! Dances with pants. Yes, I would also currently have to dance with pants because it's fucking cold here and I'm not going without them. Too big. I have to go a little bit more. Okay, I want to come back similar improved. I just want to improve. It sounds like they'll hold me back. Yes. Come back anyway. Also explains why Mongoose is like, really? I thought that was just you. I know why dojis like boxes. It's because they're salty. Puts on extra pants. Woo! Extra pants dance! Wait, what? There we go. Alright. Perfect! Spray the water. Put down stamp. Press down slightly upon stamp. Use roller upon stamp, carefully. Okay, gonna go watch mindless YouTube and decompress before streams. Have fun. Always great to watch the kidder. Thank you, Salmon! Heart to your face. Have a good stream. I plan on it, but I play all I hope getting see if you throw on many titles, especially with NDI. Oh. Bugger. Uh-oh. Tan Cat has appeared. He has left his lair under the sewing table. Oh, go. Oh! Well, thanks. You could have just jumped up on the bin rather than knocking it over. Come here. Come here. Hey. Psst. Okay, you're not a tan cat, but I'll scratch you anyway. Dickheads. Diggity holes equals bucks. Yes. So it's like, do I wait till I get improvements or start knowing I'll have to take a breeder's upgrade all? I feel like that depends on how long it's going to be out on stock for, which of course, chances are you probably don't know. Ooh, that's pretty! Look at it! Look at it, look at it, look at it, look, that's pretty. Hype! And I got a really good impression off of that too, which is nice. I'm going to make a matching pair of this one. Ah, bugger. Well, fucked that up, didn't I? Well done. I was not pressing down enough on the blade and not lift it up. Who else? Still got one. Numbers on ice cream. Oh man. On the one hand I would like ice cream, and on the other hand it's cold! Bit, ice cream. Could I have ice cream and like apple crumble? Can I like balance it out with something hot? Okay, I'm gonna put that to the side for a minute because I do have this other piece. If I can integrate that piece into this piece, that would be nice. Oops, it is. But we'll see. Hugs for Quakybot? What? She doesn't deserve hugs. She's a butt. Some of the stuff said to be back end of July, but what I buy is probably going to depend on sales as well. Notice this isn't coming to an end for COVID, so looking for a safe job that doesn't risk the family, so I'm being as free as possible after that. Yeah. I feel like with all that in mind, come back and stream. Because like you can stream now. It's not like you need the upgrades in order to stream. You can stream now. And if you stream, then there is the potential of a little bit more income. Which could also go towards the sales as you find them. And if you have to take a break to, you know, do the upgrades, then it's not the end of the world. Okay, that kind of integrated okay-ish. Hopefully we can kind of blend it back in and it'll be right. Gives Quaky Kate's hugs. Squee! I got Mongoose hugs! Oh yeah, oh yeah. See, I'm totes popular. I got a mongoose giving me hugs and I got 2 cats staring at me demanding food. Totes populars. True, and an area under PC, so PC shouldn't be coming for too long. Just depends on how much you can change PC before Windows 10. Yeah. Because you've upgraded computers before, so at least I think you have. I think you said you have. So like, it's not like when all the new parts come in and you go to upgrade it, it's not like it's going to take a week, you know. Probably the kid indeed is. They're both staring at me like, Mum, we're starving. You haven't fed us in like 2 hours. We're gonna die. There's hungry at the kid from across the table. Hey, the table's full of nums. Get your own. I have. I just don't usually basically maintain. Yes. Bit more of a challenge, yeah. I was scared that time I did that. Because I'd never done it before. And I was especially scared, like, you know all the horror stories you hear about bent pins? For CPUs? Like, I was terrified because I'm like... I was not well off. And the CPU was like $400 or whatever it was. And if I fucked it up, I absolutely could not afford to go get a second one. There we go. Nice skinner blend. A little bit of dodginess at the end, but that's alright. I might be able to... If I go one more... I might be able to sneak that out of there. Hey, where'd you come from, Red? Random scuddy bit of red clay. Get out of there. So I can't do it endways, but I could do it like that. Where's my circle? Circle would fit just. Might go one more. Just to get a little bit wider. Still have to update firmware for printer, haven't time, maybe two will have time. Do it! How are you supposed to print ridiculously massive if you don't do your printer firmware? Gosh dang it. How hard was it to put together, Mongoose? How'd you go with, like, actually, like, building it? I could do circles. Not quite enough for hearts. If I can do this in one go, that'd be nice. I don't know how finicky Windows 10 is. If it registers it as a new comp, it might need a complete reinstall and then for me to dampen the... Yeah. I have no idea. There we go. There we go. Although I don't know that I want to do hearts because there's actually not that much yellow in it. We'll see. Can't wait around CPU today. 90 that was possible. That's... Yeah. It was really, like, once I actually, like, opened it up and saw that there was the little notches and stuff, and there was really only one way that it could go, and I was just very gentle. Just, you know, slotted it in, and it was totally fine. And I'm like, oh my god, what was I scared of? Oh yeah, fucking up a $400 CPU that I can't replace. That's right, I remember now. A little bit light at the end, but that's alright. Should still get two. Let's move that away. Lest I squish it. Oops. Oh, that one was better. You can see the difference in the depth. There. Way deeper on that side. I like that button. It was just a free one that I found on the internet. I think I just put in like swirly SVG or something like that, and that popped up, and I was like, oh my god, easy as. Put it into Tinkercad, added a base, called it good. That one I'm going to come right up on the yellow, because I do have a lot of green already. I'm going to do a heart there. Can I get a circle out of that? I can, but it's the really shallow bit, and I don't really want to mess with that bit, so I'm not going to bother with that. Ooh. Can go next size up on that one just. A lot of green though. A lot of green. That's right. No. There we go. As long as I'm careful. Get more out of that. Hopefully I can roll that and get one more. Hopefully. Should be able to. There's enough clay there to do one more, it's just whether or not it's going to have the Skinner blend in it. Yeah, we'll be right. She'll be right, mate. I think what I might do, I basically buy the Mobo CPU RAM, test it, and if I need to install, wait and keep streaming on this rig. Work on a new SSD scroll for it so I can stream without a gap. Yeah, that works. So basically move towards like a 2 PC system. Tired of taking breaks. If I come back, I'm gonna come back and be back. I mean, you've got to allow yourself plenty of time to stream all of the 1400 games that you have, right? How many are you on now? There we go. Oh, did I oh, bugger. Did I lean on that one? I must have. Dang it! I ruined it. Son of a bitch. I mean, I have a 2PC, but I mean, like, by most of the second PC, I can't complete it without a 2 refresh. Take the parts until I can get a whole new drive transfer. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Rather than doing the fresh install over the top of it. Gotcha. Wait a sec, find out. Gee, that's a nice problem to have, isn't it? Oh, just let me go check my Steam library. I don't know how many games are in it. Oh no, I ended up with a streak in it. How'd that happen? Where was that crap hiding? Gotta minimize the downtime, yep. 1480. Holy shit. That's nuts. Me and my like 120. Just sitting over here like, what the fuck? No wonder you need to come back to streaming. When the fuck else are you gonna have time to play them all? There we go. Managed to get rid of the streak. Good. I think my Steam library is 2. Aww. And what are the 2? Whoops. Headset's falling down. What was he about? Oh yeah, I bet ya. Huggles the kidder. Huggles for paste. Order hugs. Okay, I should do these 2 and get them onto the tile. Then I can do the next bit. What colours are we putting on these? I've got a light green. I've also got a dark green. That's kind of a little bit too grey, I think. I also have an emerald. Where's my emerald? It kind of also seems like it might be a little bit dark. Oh, bugger. Might be a little bit dark. And then I've got gold. I think the mica powder does exist in a yellow, I just don't have it. Green, gold. You know what else I have? No, not that. Oh. I do have that. I should totally try it. I show it to one person, I should add more, I better play, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. So many. And because wait, how does the game sharing work? Is it just that you can't play the same game at the same time, or that you can't, like if you're playing a game and somebody else can't play anything of yours? Total games was 4. Farming Sim, Tabletop Sim, Planet Zoo, and Mystery Island. Nice. I think mine's about 120 or so. Good time zone, Chris. How are you, mate? Hi, Tankat. I think I'm gonna have to take a break. I have been live for 3.5 hours and I haven't had one yet, so... The floofs want their nums! They want them now! How dare I make them wait? Okay, I'm gonna have a quick break, feed the floofs, get a beverage, all that other kind of fun stuff. And I shall return. What am I hearing? Is Kidda and Max need more games and Ganini needs more huggles? No, I needs the huggles! I call dibs. Dibs on Panda Huggles. 4 to 5 people and one person can play from a library at a time. As long as one was a jerk, I could share to peeps at different times and safely. Ah, gotcha. Thank you for the follow, Chris. Much appreciated. Pokebot is so slow in like letting us know what happened. It's bed anyways. Okay. It's break time. I shall return. the way downstairs? Oh man, you poor thing. It's so far away. The poor koala. He suffers so. But yes, squee for new AC friends. Cats has had the numses. Huzzah. Now, which green? I'm gonna do the big one in this one. And then I can't decide between... I've got spring green, leaf green? No, apple green, spring green, and emerald. I know they're all like really hard to see in the containers, but... That one's very light, and then that one's very, like, dusty. But that could be right. And then the... Woo! Okay. And then that one's quite bright, but it's also kind of bluish. I don't know if that's the right, like, tone for that. Still thinking. Be back for a sec. Let's go downstairs! Brush them with yellows. I don't have yellows, this is the problem. I don't have a yellow. I've got gold. But I'm finding so far that when I use the golds, they come out quite brown. Takes them like that tone. I believe the mica powder does exist in a yellow. I think there's like a sunshine yellow or something, but unfortunately I don't have it. I don't have all the colours of mica powder. I'm kind of building the collection slowly. Every time I go to the craft shop, I'll buy one more. That's kind of what I've been doing like every time I've gone to the craft shop. I'll go in for clay and then I'll get like one alcohol ink and one mica powder and... Yes. Because God knows if I could afford to buy the whole shop at once, I would. Actually, you know what else could be cool? I've got interference green. That could be quite subtle. Okay, at the very least I'm going to do this one first, so let's start there. This one's a very light green. Like, it might not even show up. That's not showing up very well. It's so fine though, like even compared to the regular mica powders. Shows up a little bit on the yellow. Plus it's also not sticking to my finger all that well either. Like when I get in there, it's actually not sticking all that well. It's just kind of interesting. Okay. Now we need to see whether or not this is like a complete fail or not. Returns with a tasty ninja. Oh, yummy. Get it, get it, get what? 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 Tyrell is totes smart. Is he now? Wonders will never cease. He has smirts. What has he been smirt about this time? I don't know how well this is going to show up on camera. But I'll do my best. I just need to turn the light off for it, really. Oh wow, most of it actually fell down into the cracks. Maybe that's the way I should do it. Maybe just drop that in there and... That's cool! Yes, there's a reason I didn't show the, what I labelled the jar. Here's one picture, here another one. Yay! Smirts! So proud. Oh, and you know what else, Max? I don't know if you heard this story the other day. There's a place in Australia called Jarvis Bay, and it has bioluminescent algae. When the light reacts with it, it glows blue, which is fucking trippy at night, let me tell you what. But yeah, you just see these like waves of blue just washing up on the shore. It's so cool. It was on the news the other night actually. It looks so cool. And my mum, who's getting me to make this resin river table, was like, oh my god, I wish we could do that for the table. And I was like, well, you say that. Where to put it? I've also got it in blue. So I might have to take that to her house and you know what? I might even be really naughty and not tell her that I'm going to do it. Because that way, if it doesn't work, she won't be disappointed. Let's see if I can just charge that up a bit. Hopefully I'm not making everyone blind. It's not a massive effect. And certainly the bits that are on the top, which is where I'm trying to put the pigment, aren't glowing. How weird. What are you using to colour the clay? It's glow-in-the-dark pigment. How odd that you call it LG. I've always called it LG. Are we talking like the difference between a hard G and a soft G? Algae? Because I seem to like bounce between the two. How are you going to do this in a table? I attend a game in here and not pay full attention, sorry. You mean you're not staring avidly at the screen, watching every little single thing I do? How dare you? What are you even doing here? No. My buttons! Go back to your own stream. I've made you blind, now bugger off. No creativity, my sis lost me even when I try. Aw, I don't believe that you're not creative. You might not take this form, but everybody's got a little bit. So do you guys want a sneak photo of the table where it's up to? I think it's possible except for ignoring your pause when they're sticky. Try it sometime. Yeah, don't know when to ignore sticky paws, especially when it's resin. Your chat is more shady than mine. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey guys, get back to Charles. Go yell at him. Table. Right. So there's 3. I'm using a router to make like the river down the middle of it, and there's going to be 3 layers down. There was really going to be 2, but then when I was actually using the router, I realized that 3 was going to be better. So yeah, there's 3 like depths of the river, and the bottom layer is just going to be resin with mica powder in it, and then the other parts are going to be resin with alcohol ink in it. But I am going to need to seal the sides of the wood because it is plywood, so I'm going to have to otherwise the resin will like sink into it. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to use wood glue, I would guess, and just mix the pigment into that, the blue pigment, because I have blue. I've got actual blue glow-in-the-dark pigment, and then I'm sure one of these, it's not going to be that one. Oh, there we go. Past me, wrote it down. Royal and turquoise. That's green. Thank you, past me. You're cleverer than I am. So yeah, so I've got a packet that's like actually blue, and then I've got these 2 that are white, but glow blue. So I'm going to probably mix, quite possibly all 3 of them, into just some wood glue or some extra resin or something, and use that to coat the sides of the river to seal the wood. And then yeah, that way when I put, because the bottom layer is going to have the mica powder, it's going to be a solid colour, and then the above layers are going to be transparent or translucent, whatever. So hopefully, if we like glow, you know, through the top layers of resin to the sides of the river, hopefully that'll glow. I don't know if it's going to work, but fingers crossed. I'm going to try it. If it doesn't work, I don't really care. These pigments did not cost me a lot of money, and it'll be good science, and if it does work, Mum is going to think I'm a fucking legend, so... worth trying. Worth trying. I'm going to keep that out and put it in a jar later. No physical criteria, how ideas, I can speak stuff like Dickens, but I'm not great at pure creativity. Kinda same. I need inspiration from other people to come up with the ideas. Staring career. Oh, okay. I was worried. But as long as you're just staring, then that's okay. Cheeky puppet. Somebody go steal his spoons so that he can't stare me anymore. Yellow Stark will have issues going in wood glue due to the tint. Resin would be the better shot. Oh, okay. I've got some spare resin. I can take that. Actually, I've got spare resin. I can like experiment with it now. I'll probably end up experimenting with it anyways. But yeah, I'm slightly disappointed that this one doesn't glow better than it does. Because I feel like I put a heck of a lot of that powder on. I mean, even the surface of it feels like dry. You know what I mean? But the top doesn't want to glow, it's just the bits underneath. Oh, I suppose it's glowing a little bit. I wish I had a black light. Or like a torch. I do have a UV lamp, like one of the nail ones that you use to do nails, although it is it hasn't got an Australian plug on it, which is a bit frustrating, but see how it's kind of the bits like in the grooves that are glowing and the surface isn't as much? Bit hard to see in this lighting, but I don't think I'll add any more. I don't think it's going to gain much. It's already pretty well covered, but interesting. I have all my snow spoons at this time. Oh. I feel like I'm kind of running low too. When I get into a craft, what's a cheap one besides basic drawing now that I can try and learn while I'm stuck at home? Oh, it depends. Knitting and crochet, yeah. 1 ball of wool and 1 crochet hook, or 2 knitting needles. Carefully blend nearly set resin, becoming ripples, allowing them to set. Fill it to fully flat, glow in the dark layer, working well. Oh, you know what you can do? What a lot of the resin artists, I should be still doing stuff. I'm supposed to be crafting. What a lot of the resin artists on YouTube do when they want to simulate waves is that they'll have the resin, let it set, and then they'll use some something like this, gel medium, and just kind of glob it on and like pull it up into peaks and stuff. And I just dropped that on my other one. Dang it. And like, yeah, bring that up into like wave shapes. So I could do that. Sorry for punctuation. No, you're right. Is it? My grandma taught me basic crocheting when I was young, not against that. Yeah, no, I mean, like, when you're just starting out, you're just like learning and practicing, just get the cheap acrylic stuff. I can go down to the shops and get it for like $2 a ball. You know. If you've got any thrift stores, Noodle Princess with the follow, thank you mate. If you've got a thrift store here, I keep seeing on Reddit people on the crafting subreddit and the cross stitch subreddit and all those kinds of people will be like, oh my god, look at all this stuff that I got at the thrift store, and they'll show like an entire table worth of fucking embroidery thross and Ada thread and Ada cloth, sorry, and all that kind of thing, and they're like, look, I got all this for like $10. You know, go to a thrift store and see what crafty supplies they might have, because that seems to be a thing in the US. God knows it's not a thing here. I have tried that, and it's just, I don't know whether people just don't donate it or it just goes that quick, but yeah, no. Let's do leopard spots. Or cheetah spots. By 1 crochet it's going to be higher than a rolling yarn shape you can make a scarf. That's it! Low barrier of entry, something that's more of a technical skill than an artistic one. Oh. Should be using small soft toys like characters and movings, yeah. Because you can crochet that. I forget what that word is. Nope. There's a word for that. Cross-stitching and knitting, like, say, Pokemon, or just animals in general, really. Aram something or other. My brain keeps going to the word arithmetic, which is clearly not the right word, but that's where my brain's stuck. I think what keeps happening with the clay, you know how I keep having that weird spot? I think because I'm using the roller and I'm like pushing the design forward, I end up with like a roll of clay that like lumps over on itself. Sure, technical skill, got all different kinds of techniques, sock knitting, cables, lace, especially lace colorwork, yep. Basic stage color knitting, some playing with colors. Oh, there it is. Amigurumi. I probably butchered it, but yeah. Yeah. Basic sewing machine is there. Ooh! We're gonna make Max into a quilter! Now, I don't know if I want to keep that, because I was pushing too hard forwards and now it's distorted and I don't like it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, uncreative. What were you hang on. Yeah, Ravelry.com. It was the linky. Patterns groups, you know, get help from people. Yeah. Yeah. Ravelry. Ravelry.com. Total noob. I want to get into graphs. Duh. Amigurumi. There we go. Thank you, Noodle Princess. Recently just turned up crochet. Oh, sweet! I raided him. Last week? He was making an octopus. I think. Got tons of patterns for knitting and crochet, tons of forums that you can join for help with basics and techniques. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure Max is on Reddit. Get on there too. The crafts subreddit, I would be massively surprised if there wasn't knitting and crochet subreddits. Get onto those. I'm sure people have shared like other resources of like, go here for techniques and advice and stuff. Oh bugger, that went sideways. That's okay, we can save it. I'll be fine. Yes, I'm sure. I have 3. And 2 of them I basically don't use. I guarantee you'll be able to find a baby Yoda pet. Oh, hell yes. Seemed like every crafter and their dog was posting one of those when that came out. Oh, there's anything wrong with that, but like... Oh, it got a bit much. It's like, aren't you guys making anything else? But good on you, I guess. Pretty much all the Star Wars, a bunch of Pokemon, almost any animal. Yeah, oh yeah. Animals and Pokemon, most definitely. Baby Kevin? I have 5, but 2 are mods for tiny basic languages and Reddits. Yeah. I've got one of those. There was some other subreddit that was talking about it. And it was like, oh, you know, you should check out such and such. And it was like a fairly obvious sounding subreddit, like you think it would exist already. And it didn't. So I started it. And unfortunately it didn't really take off. I tried posting there regularly, but like it just didn't go anywhere, unfortunately. Which is fine. I wasn't that invested in it. And then about a year ago, there's a subreddit. I forget what the subreddit's called. Is it Request a Takeover or something? It's basically you post in it saying I want to take over like X subreddit, and they post in there, look, you know, it looks like it's inactive. You know, I can't get hold of the mods or whatever. Now this person didn't try and get hold of me, but whatever. And yeah, I got a message through that saying, oh, somebody wants to give it a go, and I'm like, fuck it, yeah, go for it. Because apparently, yet again, the name of that subreddit had come up somewhere else as, you should check out this subreddit. And people are like, oh, let's go over there. Came over, saw that it was basically dead. There was a few posts of like, I'm here because of that post mentioning this subreddit. I thought I'd come have a look, and yeah. And then so, like they tried to take it over. Like I made them, you know, moderator and all that, and it still didn't take off. So fucking points for trying, but I think that subreddit is just destined to not go anywhere. Which is fine. Once you get there, you start coming up with your own. Yeah, that's it. Oh, co-Reddit for you. Okay. Why were people getting in trouble for posting copyrighted shit? Or like, you know, intellectual property. Well, I don't see fucking LucasArts or whatever they're under now making Baby Yoda crochet patterns. Personally. Is there a subreddit? Kitties controlling human hands. If there's not, there should be. Hi, Pass! How do? I know that there's a subreddit, I think it's Birds with Arms? I know that there's one that's, Hitler wearing socks. Because, you know, why not? They were a few about it. Oh, okay. Oh, in the Disney, yeah. I feel like yeah. Like, I get wanting to protect their copyright and everything else, but like, if they're not selling a crochet pattern for Baby Yoda, then what the fuck does it hurt if anybody else makes one? You know, like, it's not like they're losing money on it. They're not selling it to begin with. And I've totally fucked up that one over there. That's a shame. That's right, we'll put it back in the pile of this. The Birds with Arms, yeah. Stressed, not asleep at 4:30 AM, taxes not done, apartment's a mess, besides that decent. Aw, Pass. Come here. Have a hug. Big house for big hug for Pass. There you go. It'll be okay. One thing at a time. We'll do one heart that way, we'll do one heart the other way. Two hearts. Two strong hearts. Reaching out forever like the river to the sea. Yep, that song's gonna be stuck in my head now. No, that feels sort of disassociating right now. And yeah, depression. Right there with you. Fuck depression. Fuck depression. Fuck anxiety. Fuck all of it. And fuck anyone ever, as long as I'm on the rant train, might as well go full throttle, right? Fuck anyone who is just like, well, have you just tried being happier? Oh, you're just a bit sad, it'll pass. Everybody gets sad. Get fucked. Best first thing is that I'm out of dry food for Pixel, so she's getting wet food until I get more. Are you gonna be okay, Pass? Even depression, because misery loves company. Yeah. Have you just tried being happy? Tried and failed. Yeah, special knife for stabbing people who use just when suggesting solutions to... Oh, fuck yes. You know the other one that comes to mind with that? When people are like, oh, you know, just be happy. You know, just smile more. You know the one that I hate though is when like basically like you're not doing very well financially, right? And somebody's advice to you is, "Oh, well, just earn more money." Like, no fucking shit, Sherlock. Do you think that didn't occur to me? No spectator. Oh, hang on. Come back, chat. Oh, bugger. Mouse, fuck off. No expectation of depressing anxiety is chronic and needs constant care, something that's fixed with a few therapy appointments and some meds. Yeah, exactly. Like, I am not currently depressed. But I'm aware that it's something that's like not that doesn't get cured. It just gets treated. And so it can come back. And it is something that I need to be aware of, because it can fucking creep up on you on a moment's notice. It's insidious like that. Right. Yeah, just lose weight. Ugh, I want to punch people who tell me that. Especially my GP. When you listen, yes, take care of your mental health, no one else will. Yeah. Stop being a doofus. I'm not joking. I'm going to turn that into a cross stitch one day. I know I keep saying that about like everything that I think sounds cool, but I'm going to do it. I have a list. Maybe that could be a stream one day. Designing cross stitches. I'm happy and more happy when other peeps are happy. Yes. Go out to the money tree and pick another bushel of dollars. Exactly! Okay, so I'll admit something. When I was... I don't really remember this. But apparently, when I was like 4-ish, I don't know if we were like at the shops or whatever, or something was happening and I wanted something. And, you know, didn't get the thing, and Mama Quirky has used the phrase, well, money doesn't grow on trees. So apparently my solution to this was to go home, eat an apple, take the seeds out of the core, take $5 of my pocket money, and go bury them out in the backyard. 4-year-old me thought that made sense. I could just grow a money tree. You just, you know, seeds grow a tree, and then you put the money, and then make the money, and it's, you know, why wouldn't it work? Oh lordy. Go back to hiding in OC. Yeah. I gotta get them bells. Public success bells for the month's rent, so I'll consider that. Yes. I appreciate 4-year-old you. I tried! I did. Let's go with gold. Where's my other gold? It's that one. Oh, that's my interference green. I want to try that too. I suspect this is going to do very little. Well, I'll give it a little bit of a shimmer. It's more silvery than green, really, which I find interesting. It does work better on dark colours, and this is obviously not very much a dark colour, so... This gives it a little accent. Whoa! I don't usually jump scare at the craft noises, but that one got me. I was concentrating. Maxims! With the gift subbage to Uncreative Automaton. One of these days I'll get your name right. Thank you, Max! You're awesome. Is all that mica powder? Yes, most of it is. I don't need more hobbies, but damn, I really want to make stuff like you. Aww! I'm glad that I'm inspiring people. Wait, my parents told me that once. I turned to them and said, well, money is made of paper and cotton, so there's technically there's paper made from wood pulp, cotton fibers, made from seed leaf, the bush, so you're wrong. See, the thing is, I was grounded for talking back. Aww. For the crafting advice. Aww. Max is good peep. Well, probably feel free to mess me anytime. Sweet. See, the thing is here, our cash, like notes, are made of polymers. They're plastic, so I can't really use that explanation. It doesn't quite work. Where'd I put the... Oh, there. Found the gold. Since we're going green and gold, we might as well go all out, right? Ooh, that's bright. That is most definitely green and gold. Holy moly. That is bright. I like it though. That pattern with that skinner blend with that mica powder, hell yes. I am liking that. Weird thing to where adults can basically ground a kid for being technically right. Yeah. Oh, because you're being disrespectful by talking back. Yeah, that doesn't teach a kid respect. That just teaches a kid to resent you. That gold is... It is! It's bright! I don't know if it's too much. I'm going to try this one. Sunset gold. It's a darker gold. It's more like antique gold, I guess you'd call it. I think this is going to be way too brown though. But we'll see. Oh no. That's kind of alright too. It's a little bit darker. But it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's still nice though, I like that. I like the gold more. Yeah, solar gold, that's what that one's called. Solar gold, sunset gold. Definitely a darker tinge to it. I like the brighter one better, but I still like it. Have you been in touch with Helly for his BS7 design? Because you're painting, shading, definitely hit you up for commission if you had. He has sent me the STL file, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I haven't printed it yet. Make a textured key and put a... Ooh! Yep. Have a habit of using logic and fact to prove people wrong, and most don't like that. Yes. Because most people are really shitty about admitting that they're wrong. Good lord, I don't know whether I just like inhaled mica powder or what, but oh, that was unpleasant. Jesus. Okay. Feels over it. Yeah, oh god. It's sad, isn't it? When people just refuse to admit that they're wrong. If printed, do you think it's something that you could paint like this? kind of... I wouldn't be able to do exactly this with the mica powders as such, because the 3D print wouldn't be sticky like the clay is, because this is raw clay. It hasn't been baked yet, so it's still kind of sticky. It takes the mica powder. If I was going to do something like that, what I would probably do is to do the print in the desired color. Whoops. And infill it with resin, like colored resin. So I don't know if you saw. Did you see on Twitter, Max, the football logo that I did? I printed it in silver, painted it black, and then infilled it with colored resin. I don't know whether you saw that or not, but that's... I would probably do something more like that kind of effect. Just because I think the colours would end up coming out better, like overall. Yeah, that gold is definitely... that's sexy. Ooh! Ooh, that nice. Gold and green is my theme, so these palettes are there. Oh, fair enough. You are fucking Australian, aren't you? I've been spotty with creative, not gonna lie. No, that's fine. I was checking. I know not everybody is as into it. That's fine. That's the whole reason why I started a second channel rather than doing this on Geek. Because I knew that there would be people who, you know, are there for the gaming, and there's people who are there for the creative. There's a whole bunch of you that just don't give a shit. They just want more quirky streams, which is very flattering. Thank you. For those that voted on the Twitter poll, cheers. My ego feels a lot better now. But yeah, there was a it was the Port Adelaide logo for a friend of mine that goes for Port Adelaide. And fucking I sent a photo of it to Mum. I was intending it for it to be a surprise for the friend. I sent a photo of it to Mum saying, "Look what I made for friend." She's forwarded the picture to friend's mum, who has showed it to friend. And I'm like, fucking good job spoiling my surprise. Oh shit, sorry, didn't know it was a surprise. Yeah, good on you. Where is the... oh, there. I like to keep these rubber stamps in the plastic, so they don't get covered in cat hair and glitter. Blue and gold. Oh, hell yes! You're welcome. Watch when I can, you do it later generally though, when I'm tired, cannot keep up. That's fair. I do start later for creates. Geek I start at 10, and creates I start at roughly 1. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this one because I keep meaning to do more with it and then I don't, so... so wait, how'd you make it? So I 3D printed it, and then filled the gaps with resin. That's... how easily will I be able to show you a photo from my phone? How easily will I be able to find it? God knows I make a lot of stuff. Oh, there it is. 1st of June. Okay, I don't know how well showing the phone is going to work on the stream, but it is on Twitter if you want to just go look that up. So yeah, that's the print. Because unfortunately I don't have any black filament. So I had to print it in silver, and then I painted it black, just spray paint. And and then what's the word I'm looking for? I'd filled it in with coloured resin, so I actually got a bit sneaky with it too. I did one batch of resin. I did the white, and the white. Then I added the silver for the fist, and then I just added the sort of, it's a kind of a dark tealy colour for that bit there. And I wasn't quite sure that I'd gotten that colour right. I went and looked it up on Google afterwards, and because I'm like, shit, I'm sure it was supposed to be more of a royal blue, and I looked it up and I fucking nailed it, so I was a bit proud of myself. So yeah, that was that. But I do need to buy some black filament at some point, so that I don't have to paint it. Wow, that was excellent timing of pulling the phone away, because Mum just messaged me. The feeling green is a fixed way of mixing the... Yeah. Oh, that's boss. How large is it? About the size of my hand? Thank you, Tarl! That's there. It's there. There. I can totally point. Look, I pointed the right way. Tell Mama Cat that it's much around an intimate exchange, just say hi and meow. Alright, hang on. Also a bunch of internet strangers says to say hi. Interesting, and how to shoot your PM if you're open to any commissions like that, or good if no. Oh yeah, yeah. I warn you now, the shipping's disgusting. All for adding positive random weirdness to people's lives. Let's see what she replies. She had a question, and it's from one of my other apps, and apparently the app wants me to log in again. Stupid thing.
Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do.
The frick?
Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce, do
Do do do do do, Rainbow Bruce. Canoe? What? You just want to hear Rainbow Bruce. Gosh dang it. Thank you, Canoe. You're awesome sauce. Who are these strangers, she says. Oh, hang on, there's more messaging coming. Wait, hold that thought. Hang on. Wait. Let's see what she says. Told you not to talk to strangers. They're not strangers. Oop, I can't spell. Strangers to me. Just you. Chat says hi to Mama. Whoops. Mana. Mama Quirky. I was supposed to be crafting, instead we're sitting here texting my mum. Oh, I love you guys. But yes, thank you, Gnu, you're awesome sauce. More materials! Listen, if you can figure out the shipping in the next couple of weeks, then I can figure out what I'll need in total. I'll see what I say that. I support you, BS7, and get some sweet stream swag. It won't be a couple of weeks. Last time I sent overseas was like 80-50 for a small non-delivered castle. I sent a... Whoa, there goes my phone. Gravity! So I wrote back, they're not strangers to me, just you. Chat says hi to Mama Quirky. She writes back, oh, hello, and tell them I want them to keep you in line. Good fucking luck, chat. But yes, okay, so I sent a parcel of Kumihimo keychains to Canada. And the cheapest option for that was about 25 Australian. If you were, and my post office lady said, with that particular rate of shipping that one, that it might get there in 2 months. If I had gone for the next tier up of shipping, it was I think 37 AUD, and it might get there in a month. Because, you know, global events and stuff. So if you need it urgently, it's not going to work. That's that great for high shipping costs. Just want to know how high. Yeah. Taro! With the raid! Is he going to shout himself out? Hello, Asylum! How you doing? We're in the middle of texting Mama Quirky. Hi, Raiders! Hang on. Let's come back here. Mama Quirky said kiddo in line, but she never said which line. That's it. Hi, Vanna! Take a breaky, butt. God. You used your resub message for that? Thank you for the raid of the resub, Taro. How'd the rest of your stream go? Not an urgent thing, I would just love a Quirky Crates original. Fair enough. The only thing is, I don't know about using someone else's STL. I might have to mess with that myself. Hey, Trev! How doing? Thank you, do. And yes, I would love you to stream the creation. I have been asked to stream 3D printy stuff. I've been reluctant. Realizes the puppet and goes back to doing what was done me doing. Nope, I ain't that narcissistic. Well, that or Raid Colon. Well, yeah. I has a princess sitting next to me today. Aww. Hello! Stream went, ran out of steam. Aww. Still, that's a pretty solid stream though. That's what, when did you go live? That's 9 hours? No, not quite. Maths. 8 hours. That's still solid. Did I spray this before I put it down? Hey! Oh, I got it a bit stuck though. That's a bugger. I obviously did not spray that first. Whoops. I have a pin. It's on the floor, but I have one. I could commission something else if you prefer, whatever it's... Oh, up to you! I'm just saying, I don't know, like, given that it's a commission, I don't know about using an STL that somebody else designed. I could probably get their permission. Although they might be offended that, you know, they want it, that you want it from me and not from them, but if they might, I don't think they do resin, so, complicated. Voice started to not work. Oh, you gonna be alright? Get a warm tea and put in some FUDs, yep. Yeah, Minecrafting. On the sub-server, I think. No, that's where he was before. Hopefully I can wash this off with a little bit of which one is it? It's the terps, I think. Terps or the metho, one of the two. I just don't know if that's going to melt the PLA. Oh well, I'll print another one. It's not like it's not like I only ever have one and that's it. We'll be right. Stream rate is on the side, yeah. Super hard to make a 3D print. I'd love a koala logo. That could work. Do you happen to have a koala logo, like one of your, whichever one you want to use, in SVG format? Do you have hair? I've had my brain fingers dabbed. Whoops. Yeah, I am skittish about talking about that. About what? Very nice. Minecraft I played in recent days was the RTX beta, and that was mostly so I could steer and go, ooh. Much excites. Okay, let's cut this out. Get back my teardrop that I lost before because I kept bloody leaning on the damn thing. It's at a very slight angle, but who cares? Do that. Can I sneak another one out of there without getting that grungy bit? Yeah. Go on. That might be it for that skinner blend. I don't think I'm going to get another one out of it. The server. Oh, okay, right. Sorry. What is SVG used for? I'm missing some of the stream assets in the tower at the moment, but if you tell me what programs files used in, maybe I'll know. Inkscape? I think Illustrator can export to that format as well. Scalable vector graphic is that's what it's like, the full name, SVG. Got it done before the reboot. Hey! Also, hi Glovel! Forgot to drop the set. Dang it! You should try to sleep 6 AM. Do the sleeps, mate! Do the sleeps! Thank you for coming and hanging about. Have some of it. There we go. Maybe probably require that type of file when you sort of printing artwork, t-shirts you'd have made. Yep. Need the FUDs. Get the FUDs! Lol at Glovel. Cheers, hope you guys you. Thank you, mate! Have a good rest of your time zone. Have good sleepses. Yeah, at some point I'll have to do a stream of 3D printing stuff. I have reluctance because whenever I stream creates and I go to find someone to raid and I look through the makers and crafting category, there's usually like quite a few of us. But the top, like, and I don't say this to sound judgy, I'm just like, it's just an observation, like the top, say if there's like 50 people streaming under makers and crafting, the top, say 10 of them, maybe 15, will be doing crafting. They're on the screen somehow, whether it's like me just, you know, hi, or they're, you know, full face cam, or they've got their, you know, got it pointed at whatever they're working on or whatever, and then the rest of them are all people who have just pointed a camera at their 3D printer and are just watching it print. And that can work. That kind of stream can work. But you still have to be active in the chat. You can't just run a stream that's your 3D printer running and not be there in the chat. Like, you can get reported for that. You know, the streamer is not present in the chat. And so I kind of worry about having a stream where it's got the 3D printer on, but then if I did a stream that it was just showing Tinkercad, well, that's obviously different. That would be fine. I would hope. I'm gonna do another gold one because it was just that pretty. But I don't know, I'm still like reluctant. But it is something that I think about doing. I know somebody suggested doing it so that like Tinkercad is the main bit and then just have the 3D printer kind of running in the background. Like having like a second having almost like picture in picture of like the main thing being Tinkercad and then the little bit being the printer running. I don't know, something like that. I love that gold, it's so gorgeous. I don't think so. I might be able to hit Ascot up if you think it's something he could convert design into, otherwise I have no idea about the file format. There's a pretty strong chance that he would have originally worked in SVG. So that when he like finished doing it, he could resize it into the 3 sizes for you. That's pretty likely. So, you know, if you feel like you could reach out and ask him, yeah, he probably has it. Oh, they're getting sleepy, falls over Papa. Go to bed, Ivana! Go lie down! Waste mitten sends Fairy to bed or snuggled in the blankets. Aww. Magical cooling blankets? Box in the box camera where we watch the printer in a small window instead of like previous. Yes! Yeah. Keep doing the thing you'd be doing anyway, Kumihimo or Clay or Tinkercad or whatever. Yeah. Yep. I need to design a scene for that. I haven't done it yet. Should I try some other like random colour? Should I try like blue? Actually, I've got one here. It's a duo blue-green. Let's try that for funsies. That's science! Put up a picture while playing game with 3D printer in the small pic. Yes. Well, not a game, but on creates. Hey, Jackie! You tired, ready, lurking. No worries, Level! Have good sleeps. We're reaching the point where the nocturnal Americans are going to sleep and the normal schedule Aussies are also going to sleep. Whoops. Cracked off a little bit of the clay then. I don't know about that. The blue on the yellow is actually kind of nice. Blue on the green doesn't show up very much. Shit, it's got a bubble in it. It'll be fine. Positive thoughts, it'll be fine. Is there anything other than the blue? Oh, yes! In the powders, yeah. I got all sorts of colours. Oops. That, and a couple of different shades of green, gold, dark purple. Yeah, those are the ones that I've got in little pots. And then in the big pots, I've got solar gold, emerald, turquoise? Oh, I should have tried that. That would have come up way brighter. try that. I might be able to save it. Let's get that one off of there. Smooth the edges. Take out words previous projects, add in words what say creates print a bit funny. Oh, you mean on the over? Oh yeah, yeah. I can put the printer up over there. Nocturnal Americans going to sleep. Notes his weakness. I thought we discussed this already. You're Australian. Sorry for anyone whose ears I just ruined, because I forget that. Also, I did not need that much tape. Probably. Okay, Max, use Nocturnal Aussie. Yeah, you don't have to go to sleep yet. What's up, kidder? Ah, still going! Hi, Dragon Knight! Have you done the sleeps and returned? There's a technique I saw the other day, actually, that involved tape. There's a lady who runs a channel called Thinking Outside the Box. And holy crap, does she drive me crackers. I put her on double speed because I'm just like, please get on with it. You're lovely. You seem like a lovely person. But please stop waffling and just get on with the tutorial. But yeah, she did one that you actually, like, you get the clay, cover it in whatever, you know, pigment you're using, stamp it, do the tape, take off the top layer, and then powder it again, so it only sticks to the top. Looks really cool. I'm going to try that at some point. What did I say? What did I say? About what? I had a nap because I had to be up first thing this morning. Oh, snap. What did I say about what? I've already forgotten what I said. I wish I was better at that. My short-term memory is shocking. Yeah, that's a much brighter blue. I think that'll show up better than that other one did. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Put it on more. There we go. That's nice. I like that. That other one was just a bit too pale, I guess. That works. Watching you channel about ABS effects, I feel the same way about. You're great at the art, but please shut the heck up. Can't hear you because this horror bad sound broke my ear from across it. Oh no, what? That doesn't sound good. Oh, the tapes! Sorry. I'm sorry. I told you guys, I forget what I say and what I do. I'm not joking when I say my short-term memory is crap. Horror bad tape set, yeah. I'm sorry, Tarl, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'll try and remembers. I forget that it's like, you know, it's the kind of sound where it's like you can tolerate it in your own head. coming through a mic, it's like not as good. There we go. That's a much nicer blue than the other one. It takes away from the yellow a little bit, but I likes it. Onto the tile. I've nearly filled the tile. We need an airplane vote for when things go overhead. Yeah. Max, Dale, Max, there's a non-sub among us. What? What's the game it looks like anyway? No, it's not. No, no, no. No, it didn't. I'm just a dickhead. Stream delay combined with short-term memory being shit. Get all that powder off of there. Okay. I was going to do one more with the swirly, but I don't... given that there's that crappy bit of clay in there. We'll try it. I'll just try and use a bit of the stamp that's like... got no of the crud in it. Yeah, see, Dale found it funny. And he's like totes master of puns and jokes and things. Try this with it. Oh! Yes! Ah! Oh, snap! Tarl! What the what? Gifted a sub to Dragon Knight! Thank you so much, Tarl. You're awesome sauce. And naughty. But thank yous for the gift subbage. I appreciate it. When is that? When is the isn't that nearly finished? The emotes thing? Does anybody know when that ends? Because it's soon, isn't it? Soonish. Oh, I should have cleaned my finger first. Whoops. Yes, we shall use the crackle. Oh, it's over there. Okay, cool. Got up tower, GG. Haha. Science! Again, should have rolled it the other way, but it doesn't matter. Right. I think we'll just go for a circle on that one. There we go. That's going to be it for that skinner blend. There's just not enough clay to get anything out of the rest of it. Into the scrap pile! Or scrap sheet, whatever we're calling it. Oops. There we go. Now we've got a slightly shiny-ish kind of reddish brown going on. Yep. Eventually I'll incorporate that into something else and or just straight up use a scrap clay technique on it. Now, what colour of powder? Kind of tempted to do one in black. That brings up the yellow quite a lot, that's nice. It almost makes it look like I've used black clay and put the blend in the grooves. Like put the colour in the grooves rather than coloured clay with black on the top. Quite effective. I like it. So there is the tile. Oh, the ones we did today. Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn it that way so that the clamshells are up the right way. Pretty. Shimmery. And glowy. Hang on, where's the glowy one? Let's see if I can charge it up for chat for those that weren't here earlier. It's not a very, like, it's a big glow. But we got a glowy one. Kind of, a little bit. It's weirdly, like, it's more glowy in the grooves than it is on the surface, even though I was only putting it on the surface. So weird. Might end up adding more. We'll see. But yeah. Good job, chat. I was supposed to do this, and then do Kumihimo while this was in the oven, and then this managed to take 5 hours. Good job, Quirky. So efficient. I was trying to be all like multitasky and stuff. Okay, as reward for the peeps who have hung about until now. Do you want to see a sneaky peek of where the resin river table is up to? Either there's a massive stream delay or nobody wants to see it. In which case, screw all of you, I guess. I don't know. Hell says nope. Okay. No pics for you. I was like, Toad's prepared for like super sneaky peeky. But nope. I don't know what it is, so sure. So my mum found pictures, you know the resin river tables? Ever seen one of those? She knows that I work with resin, and so she's like, oh, I've seen these resin river tables, so you're gonna make me one? And I'm like, As you can kind of see, doing an entire table with resin is a bit bigger than what I normally work with. But yeah, we're working, well, I'm working on it, she's supervising. Her contribution is to the project is having the idea in the first place, and then buying all the materials. Which is great for me, because it means I get to do crafting without having to pay for it, so... see what? Sorry, I was trolling Etsy. Trolling Etsy? Table with a river cast in resin in it, yeah. Theme them the seals, yep. Quite stunning rainbow in the... Oh! Yes! Although I didn't get to the blue-purple, but we'll get there. Alright, so, and this is not, like, this is work in progress. It's not finished, obviously. So, Mum and Dad went and got the plywood. Dad cut it and put it in the right way around for their desk. And then I've come along and I've drawn out a design of a river where things are going to go. And then I've only done like the first pass. There's going to end up being 1, 2, 3, 4 passes. And then I have to do the V edges things, so there's going to end up being more than that. But basically, yeah, this is where we're up to. So yeah, that's where we're at. So the lines down the sides there, the bit that I've already done the routering on needs to be deeper, but I couldn't do it in one pass because the plywood is really thick. So I'm having to do that in 2 passes. And then the next 2 lines are like shallower depths. So the one that I've routed out is going to be the deepest bit, and then it's going to get shallower and shallower, and then just the wood. So, yeah, that's where that's at. Scoping out stuff to buy for the stream. Just bought a wood sign to hang up behind me with my username because insomnia makes me make step decisions. God damn it! Hey Shakana, hey mate. Looks spiffy. Thank you, Daryl. I hope it comes up good. I was saying before, I don't know. It's just, I've got blue glow in the dark pigment, which hopefully, actually, let me just charge it up for a second. Gonna mix colours into it. It's gonna be blue. Yep. I don't have the space to be crafty. I thought I didn't. But I've managed to make space, so thank God. I don't think I could live without crafting. Making me my next, right? What, a table? God, no. I could 3D print you a tiny one. Yeah, see, it doesn't charge up very far, but it does kind of get a little bit glowy. So I'm going to take that and line the sides of the river with it somehow. I'm going to have to do a little bit of science to see whether... Because the post was saying that wood glue wouldn't be the best idea because it'll like take away from the glue. Which, fair enough. So I might have to do it with resin instead, which means doing an extra step. And I'm really hoping... I kind of want someone to. I can't send you guys tables in the mail. That's not a thing. I'm really hoping that I can do it and Like, not tell Mama Quirky? About the glow-in-the-dark bit, I mean. Because that way, if it doesn't work, then it doesn't matter, she's none the wiser. And if it does work, she's going to think I'm a fucking legend. Except not in those words, because that's a bad word. Don't use that word, Quirky. You can come over on holiday and make it. Oh yeah, sure. I'll do a tour of the US. I'll come over and do a US tour and just travel everywhere and make everybody a resin table. Yep. Table's gonna be mailed for like $11 bajillion. Talking about those common mail tables. What? Calls Mama Kate. No! No! It's a surprise! We can't tell her the thing, because then it won't be a surprise anymore. Duh. Ow. Fuck. Well, got there eventually. There we go. Driven Scotland. Oh, okay. Cool. Still going to cost $11 bajillion, but, you know. That's just arrived. Hype! Ooh, what have? Yummy nums? I have to put that back in the bag to take back to Mum's. Those tables ones everyone sends through the mail. Yeah, no. Unless they come like flat packed. Oh, and then fucking oh god, so with the table, Mum was talking about like the sides of it, right, and the legs, and I'm like, don't ask me, ask Dad. And so when Dad came home from work, we started discussing it because he needs to know like what's going to happen at which stage because he might have to like do things to attach the legs or whatever. That might have to happen like before or after stages of resin, stuff like that. And then Mum's come out and she's like, oh, and if we get the same wood, if we can, you know, if you have the top, that was the top obviously, and then when we have the legs, you could like have it flowing down the sides like you know. And I was like, you say that? There is such a thing as waterfalls, like resin waterfalls. Where you take the resin like that and you take it down the side, and I'm like, I'm not going to do that. I'm already panicking at the project we've already got going on because I don't feel confident that I can do it. That's too far. Of course, when doesn't it work? Or when it does work. Kumihimo now. No freaking dinner now. I'm starving. I'm supposed to be intermittent fasting and I was supposed to stop eating an hour and a half ago, but I didn't have dinner and now I'm dying. I can't do more now. Kumihimo will have to be Friday. I want to do a lanyard. I mean, not that it's any different from a regular Kumihimo rather than just making it longer, but yeah, I want to do a longer one. Make it lanyard style thing. I'm at the table there, so I say, okay, you can do that part. Yeah, I said that to her. I was like, well, okay, now you've seen how to do it with me doing the tabletop, you can do the legs. She told me to bugger off. Okay, I think it's time to do the thing with the other, that bit there. The bit where I go away. Because as much as I love sitting here chatting with you guys, I am serious, I do need food. I'm kinda dying. Aww, Black Cat's on the bed. He seems to like being in the room that I'm not in. Oh dear. I need to turn the light on because it's dark. This is how we know it's late. The fucking sun's gone down. Goodness me. There was a follow there somewhere, I think. I think that was the follow noise. Russ! With the follow! Thank you, mate. Being the typical non-social cat. Yes. Time to create foods, don't want to lose the kidder. Yeah, exactly. If only if I was good at, try again. If only I was as good at making food as I was at making anything else. Oh, food I could cook enough to keep myself alive, and that's about it. Right. We'll check BSS7 first. We'll load up Makers and Crafting, see if there's anybody abouts. Maybe he doesn't like me. Wow! I mean, just because you're probably right. God, thank you for the raid, Darrell. I appreciate it. And that kiddo, you too, Dragonite. Oh, good time zone. Have a good time zone. Unsurprisingly, I am the only person under BSS7 doing crafting. Seems about right. Right. Holy shit, I'm third. Hot damn. Thank you, guys. Ooh. You just have to learn a bit of chemical taste, how incorporate acid with sugar and enhance taste with every sugar, fat, salt. Yep. I'm not good at that though. I don't know if he's ending though. Damn it. Two and a half, yeah. Looks like he might be. Oh, damn it! That would have been such an interesting stream to go look at too. Oh wait, no, still going, still going, still going. Alright, let's go over there. That looks super interesting. I want to go look. Raid... Craft man? I think there's an extra syllable in there. Craft? He's doing... What is it? He's doing Maori wood carving. Looks freaking awesome! Totally want to check it out. Actually, I should move that tab over here and do it over here. Raid time hype! As always, thank you for the stream. You're welcome! I had funs. I accidentally forgot to do the other thing that I planned on doing, but that's alright. It never goes to plan, does it? Ah, it's fine. Thank you for being here, having streamed. You're welcome, Tootie! Thank you everybody for hanging about, so I appreciate it. That's, you know... I was never quite sure about crafting stuff, and you guys have been all like, we want to see it! Come and do it! Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it! I'm like, oh god, okay! But anyways, no, I really do appreciate, you know, people coming and hanging about, so. Yeah, anyways, slash raid, here we go. Go hang out with this person. Craft man. Doing the wood carving. Looks like he's mostly done, but oh my god, it looks amazing. Whew. Dang. Anyway guys, thank you for hanging about. I'll be on tomorrow on Geek. 10 AM my time, so like my normal stream time, whatever time that is for you guys. 10 AM Australian Western Standard Time. But yes, I will see you there tomorrow. I'll see you back here on Friday. I'll do the Kumihimo then. Alright guys, catch you later. Bye!
Over friendly, yep. So we used greenstone chisels. So when we start at the institute, the first thing we make is a